are live. NashvilleLou Live is back on the air. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. December 12th, 2024. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Trying a few new things out here. Had so much fun last week with Freeform. A lot of positive feedback about it. There are a few things I wanted to tweak, try in different ways. There was an adjustment made to the way the Twitchy Tides board is, where it fits better now as far as the participants, that list, as far as the bottom right of the screen. So trying to squeeze a URL in there isn't quite as strong of a move, but there's enough room where I can show where the lobby opened. So people wonder, how long has this been sitting here? Well, they're going to know pretty clearly. And that includes the 5-minute countdown. So we'll get our first game of the broadcast going here once we get to the minimum, which is 10. I didn't realize that they had the new Christmas-themed fish. Got that Ray Ray in there from Flantality. And from Chucky as well. I've got one in my inventory, but I didn't realize it was available in-game yet. So I'll stick with Soul the Catfish. The white with the yellow. I actually ordered a Soul the Catfish Twitchy Tides on the Pick-a-Fish for the mugs. Saw a mug that I thought was a reasonable price. It's like $5 US, including shipping. What? Okay. Sold American, I'll take it. And so I got it with the white with a blue, the uncommon version. I think that's gonna fit a little bit better. Got a lot of Tennessee Titan themed stuff here. Got the two-tone blue. I've got a lot of different things here. We got 9 people in for this first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. So the winners of these freeform games today will win a Warsake Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. Plus, we'll be doing another Faded Monsuda pack drawing. That'll be Tuesday next week with Tides Tuesday. My leg of that entire day-long event begins at 10 p.m. Eastern. We got 10 in. Unmada's in. Hello. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Twitchy Tides Freeform here on NashvilleLou Live. I'll drop the overlay. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. We've got Bo Reddington, Nasnora, Rising Dragons, Going Tonto, War, Zarveen, Flantality, Chucky, Unmada, and me, NashvilleLou. So 10 players, that's enough to run it. If I win, prize goes to second place. First game of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides. Right away, there's the hook. And there goes Loire. We're down to 9. I had this saved, the same settings I had to end the last Twitchy Tides game I had here. Whereas, not counting the one on Tides Tuesday. It takes out fewer of the opponents, or fewer of the fish. You know, 1 zap per piece through, especially early on. That actually works out a little bit better, I think. Although I think if you ultimately have it where they can kill 2 each, maybe the cannonball gets 3. Maybe that's a better fit. But right here, it's Debo the Shark taking out Chucky. We're down to 7. Pink Felicia going left to right. Rising Dragons eliminated. We're down to 6. You can see there's a little bit of a slower pace when you got the 1 kill per. For those that cross like that. I think the cannonball might still be a 2. Depth charge. That gets Flantality. We're down to 5. See if I throw some glitter out there. My Soul the Catfish. There's the hook. Big worm. There goes Nasnar. We're down to 4. Glitter. Obscure everything for a minute. Unmada with that Lambo making it rain. But it's Debo the Shark going bottom right, missing everybody. So for the moment, the battle continues. We started with 10. We're down to 4. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. First game of the broadcast. Cannonball. Misses everybody. We battle on. Pink Felicia. Up top. And again, it looks like the opponent's going to miss all 4 remaining fish. Unmata, Zarvine, going Tonto. And me, NashvilleLou in there with that Soul the Catfish, the white with the yellow. Debo. It's Debo the Shark up top. Going right to left. My fish is going to get chomped indeed. There goes my Soul the Catfish. Taken out by Debo. We're down to 3. It's going Tonto, Unmata, and Zarvine, the last 3. Pink Felicia. Going down Broadway left to right. There goes Unmata, and we're down to 2. It's going Tonto and Zarvine, the last 2 remaining in this first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Cannonball. This is both remaining players. Zarvine going Tonto, the final 2. Another cannonball up top misses both remaining players. Now it's Debo. Debo the Shark chomps out going Tonto, and that's going to do it. Congratulations. Zarvine gets the victory. First game of the broadcast, so Zarvine, first player to qualify for Tuesday, and next week we'll have another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. To be determined some of the specifics on that, but we will have it to open up Tides Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern. And of course, when you have a 10-person game, it's easy to get those leaderboard points. That works out pretty well. Even for last place, you're still getting a little something. But ultimately, Zarvine gets the victory. So you'll get that Warsaken Foil Prime card, item from the NashvilleLou collection. You've got an entry to the drawing Tuesday and next week. Tides Tuesday, giving away those Faded Monsuda packs. All right, back open for the next game with exclamation point play in chat. There we go. A little clock on screen, that you know how long the lobby's been open. That's an approximation since there is a slight delay in getting that overlay pulled up. But I found that was the best way to get it where it would actually work. This won't be the world's longest broadcast. May go a few hours, but we'll see. Got some business to attend to in Nashville today, in the city. I go west side. So, it might be a day-night doubleheader, or I might just hold off until Friday. Although things for Friday getting lined up to play some Warsaken Blitz with Cartman Bra. We're doing a home-and-home series where, if it works out the way I believe it will, scheduling-wise, where I'll follow Rabbit Larry on that Warsaken Friday, that train they got going. I would follow Rabbit Larry and take on Cartman Bra and some Warsaken Blitz. And, of course, work in some Twitchy Tides. You got to mix that with practically anything you do here on Twitch if you want more people watching. It's my suggestion. People are taking notice as well. So we got 9 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join with exclamation point play in chat. So it'll be fun to see for tomorrow with Warsaken Blitz. Definitely want to get more of that back into the mix. The problem for that has just been finding somebody to play. It's been a case of either there's not enough people looking to play at a given time, or there's too many people that want to, and people end up getting hurt feelings, or otherwise I'll have a bad experience here, which is what I don't want to have happen. Especially with a game like Warsaken, where I'm going to be, I already am, but just wait. A major part of that game from a presentation standpoint. I don't want people to associate me in a negative way with the game in particular, so. But we'll have a lot of fun with that. Also with Twitchy Tides. I got 10 people in for this next game. I've added a little timer on there. How long since the lobby opened? There are people around the world that love to play Twitchy Tides. Those auto games are a lot of fun. Various rewards and other options in the mix there. But with those auto run games, you're not getting those top 10 finishes as far as the monthly leaderboard goes. That's been kind of the tact I've taken as far as, okay. I mean, I see a lot of potential with the auto run when that's ready to go. There's some things that there still need to be in place. I'm waiting for the new Scurvy Bot 2, because I know the current one, it's a work in progress. Apparently a very slow transition of power. It's like honk, honk. But we'll get there with that, and whenever they're ready with it, and that's not my field at all. But I know we got people that know what they're doing, getting that to work. And once it's all migrated over, and they get the all-new Scurvy Bot for 2025, like an auto deal. I'll do power steering brakes. I got 10 players in. I'll join as well. Last call for this next game with !play in chat. And this time, I'll use the Vape Ape from Las Vegas Ape. Try to use the banana command if I can, if time allows. The clock disappears. If I popped it back up, it would show the lobby time at resetting. Watch. See. Even though it's not closed or open, it's just when this freeform, my source, when that disappears, and that part disappears. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but for now, that's what I'm going with. We got 12 players and Jamie Penguin's in as well. So let's go through the list of participants and we'll get this next game going. Winner gets a Warsake and Foil Prime card, item from the NashvilleLou collection, and an entry into Tuesday of next week's Tides Tuesday drawing for a Faded Monsuda Pack giveaway. More details on that as we get closer to it. I don't want to promise anything that's not going to be there, but we will have a Faded Monsuda Pack giveaway Tuesday on Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. My leg of it's slated to start. So we've got Lore, Zarveen, Going Tonto, Rising Dragons, Chucky, Canvas, Nadu, Bo Reddington, Jamie Penguins, me, NashvilleLou, the Vape Ape, Funko Lover, Liquid Chill. All right, for the second game of the broadcast here, Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 5. If I win, prize goes to second place. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And this game starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. And up top, it's Debo the Shark. Got on the max 1 kill here. Sticking with that for these early games. We're down to 11. Remember, the top 10 finish would mean leaderboard points, so most of the players will. Little banana out there. And banana actually took out the depth charge after like Canvas with that flare and neutralized it. For 1-2 combo. Chucky's got was that the Ray, the reindeer? I got that in my inventory, but not in the mix at the moment. Meanwhile, going right to left, painfully, Loire's out. We're down to 10. So these remaining 10 players get a leaderboard boost in that monthly competition. Big Worm with a hook. That takes out Chucky. We're down to 9. Bo Reddington making it rain with that Lambo. Meanwhile, it's Painful Leash taking out Funko Lover. We're down to 8. Rising Dragons with that Flow Fish. That Series 4 rare, one of the new ones. And that Bubble Command. It's quite useful. Big Worm with a hook gets dropped right there. Taken out by Going Tonto in that Super Spin. Cannonball. That's going to get Rising Dragon. Also going to take out Nadu 6. We're down to 6. Half the field is out. Pretty nice command where you can exit stage left for a minute or two. Painful Leash coming through. Going Tonto eliminated. We're down to 5. Like the all caps for the freeze from Bo. Meanwhile, no laughing matter with Big Worm and the hook. That's going to get Jamie Penguins. We're down to 4. Zarveen, Canvas, Bo Reddington, and me, NashvilleLou, the Vape Ape. I'll throw another banana out there. The hook. Big Worm with a hook takes out Bo Reddington. We're down to 3. Canvas, Zarveen, and me. Depth charge. Ominous blinking red. The boom, there goes Canvas. So Zarveen's going to get the prize regardless of the outcome here. But who will be the winner? There's the hook with Big Worm. Zarveen's going to go wide of it. Right down to the wire. Going to actually get the win there in a very close finish. The winner is me, but Zarveen misses out on back-to-back wins, but we'll get back-to-back prizes. So I got that first place finish. So a nice start there for Zarveen. So the top 10 and up, you're getting points for that monthly leaderboard battle. Talking about that Ray, that reindeer fish. That was one that the people in the group that I was in, that top 75, between number 26 and 75, got that one. That's part of the incentive for those battles. You get these exclusive or very limited availability fish. All right, so I got the victory there, but Zarveen, you're getting the prize that includes. So you got, at this point now, 2 entries into the Tuesday of next week, and we got lined up that Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. Only way to get in that drawing is to win, or to come in second and one where I win, which didn't happen at all. Amazingly enough, it was the strangest thing. The first 4 episodes didn't get a single win, so now that's out of the way. But Zarveen gets the victory. All right, back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides. Rigged, says Rising Dragons. All right. So there, again, it's not exact as far as the lobby opening, because it technically opens as soon as I hit that menu button, but you get the idea. It's a little countdown, let you know on screen how long it's been since we got to this point. So go ahead and get in now with exclamation mark played. In a few minutes, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here. NashvilleLou Live. Twitchy Tides. Freeform episode number 5. We got 17 players in this next Twitchy Tides game. Let me take the overlay down. Last chance to get into this game with exclamation mark play. I'll get in there with the Rainbow Soul the Catfish. Get that 9 lives command. Not sure how much I'll be utilizing that here, since I typically don't use commands when I'm playing in a game that I'm also live streaming. But you never know. Might mix it up. So we got 19 players in. For the winner, the prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. Plus, entry into the drawing we're going to have, just like we had it this past Tuesday, Tides Tuesday next week. We're going to have another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. So for the winner, an entry into that, we'll do the drawing live to open up my section of Tides Tuesday, slated for 10 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday next week. It's 0300 UTC, NashvilleLou Live. All right, so we have 19 players in for this next game. We got Loire, Chucky, Nadu6, Funko Lover, Bo Reddington, Rising Dragons, Liquid Chill, Canvas, Free Frog Nada, Rock Metal, Zeroba, Jamie Penguins, Jeff 0079, Naznara, Viper Czar, Unmada, me, NashvilleLou, that Rainbow Soul the Catfish. Looks kind of greenish there, but I assure you, it is a rainbow one. One with Zarveen, who just got in, Braze and Blake, Prince Paradox. So 20 players. So you want my blood foils, Prince Paradox. That's a little different. We'll be talking about Warsaken Blitz blood foils coming up, slated for tomorrow. Get all locked in for sure before I give it the hard push, but that should be a lot of fun with some Warsaken Blitz taking on Cartman Bra tomorrow. Right now, we got Twitchy Tides. We got 20 players in. If I win, prize goes to second place. Winner gets the Warsaken Foil Prime card. Item from the NashvilleLou collection. Entry into that Faded Monsuda pack drawing we're going to have. Open things up with Tides Tuesday. And if I win like I did in the last game, the prize goes to second place. This third game of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. Right away, that Spook Command shaking the screen at the Lambo. Bo Reddington making it rain. Debo apparently was supposed to show up, but somehow got run off, at least momentarily. Check out the 9 lives command. My Rainbow Salty Catfish will glow there for a bit. If I were to get killed in the next amount of time, disappear and then poof, pop back up. I've seen it do a double comeback, but it's a limited time only. It wouldn't be fair otherwise if it went on indefinitely. Debo takes out Prince Paradox. We're down to 19. Snowstorm command there from Chucky. That's with a new fish there. That reindeer, that Ray Ray. First time I've seen that with a snowstorm. And now it's Pink Felicia cutting through. Brazen Blake eliminated before. Zaroba out. We're down to 17. Cannonball. Cannonball takes out Jeff 0079 and Viper Czar. Down to 15. Funko Lover with that Neon Leon. Ditto for Canvas. They both have a Neon Leon. Both of them using that Flare command. It's quite effective. That Cannonball, I know which way to go. Unmada's out. Rising Dragon's out. We're down to 13. Well, everybody watching over on Kick. I'll have chat allowed there, and Twitchy Tides is a Twitch exclusive, but I do have a stream over there, and there are people that watch me there. So to all of you, hello. Debo the Shark, exit stage left, but Rock Metal's out. Down to 12. Our players looking for that top 10 finish. Getting points for that monthly leaderboard competition. And that Cannonball takes out Loire and Funko Lover. We're down to 10. So these remaining 10 all get leaderboard points, but who will be the winner? Cannonball, Tree Frog, Nada, and Canvas eliminated. Jockey again with that Snowstorm, that new command there. That Reindeer, that Ray Ray. Those prizes for finishing top 75. Nadu eliminated by that Depth Charge. We're down to 7. I wonder if the Rainbow Soul the Catfish can use glitter as well. Answer that's no. Debo cutting through. Liquid Chill got chomped. We're down to 6. The 9 lives command again. That works. It's one of the exclusives that you got for holding all the different Soul the Catfish. There aren't a whole lot of those around. Got a variety of fish, and they've got 6 fish left in the mix here. Want a Rudolph Day for your team there, you said, Chucky? Pink Felicia, working the low road. And remarkably, it looks like Felicia's going to miss all 6 remaining players. The battle continues. Depth Charge, there goes Zarveen. And we're down to 5. And Pink Felicia eliminates Jamie Penguins with that Consumer Break Turtle. So we're down to 4. Bo Reddington, Naznara, Chucky, and me, NashvilleLou. Last 4. So you got a Lambo, you got a Kylo, you got Soul the Catfish, and you got that Rudolph. We're down to 3. Bo Reddington eliminated by Big Worm in that hook. depth charge. I somehow got past it there. I thought it was going to do me in. Instead, Chucky hits the depth charge. We're down to 2. It's me, Naznara, the final 2. So Naznara knows that first place prize going that way regardless. So that's what happens if I win in a given game. But it's certainly nice from a leaderboard point standpoint and otherwise to get that top finish. And wow, Naznara hits the depth charge, and the game feels like now trying to make up for after all those I didn't win. That's back-to-back wins for me here. Definitely some sus behavior for yours truly. But ultimately, the prize, of course, goes to Naznara. They had a fighting chance, says Chucky. Yeah. I'm feeling a sus for myself. So I get the win. Naznara gets the prize, and that includes an entry into the drawing. We're going to have Tides Tuesday next week. Backed by popular demand, having more of those Faded Monsuda packs to give away. The only way to get in a drawing is to win or finish second, one where I win. Didn't happen at all last week, and now happen back-to-back, because sometimes that's just the way it works. All right, so 10th place on up, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And Naznara finishing behind me will get that first place prize. All right, back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides with exclamation point play in chat. Add a couple of things with that clock there, the approximate time since the lobby opened. So go on and get there now with exclamation point play. We'll get that next game going here in a few minutes. Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here as we hit top of the hour, 7 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, Eastern U.S., and hello to each and every one of you. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. NashvilleLou Live, we got 18 players in. I've got this new clock that I've had, so people just tuning in can see how long it's been since I've been sitting here, lest there be any confusion about it. Also, as far as confusion goes, with the leaderboard points, that's the monthly leaderboard battle they have. It's not anything specific for my stream. It's just, if you're winning here or getting a top 10 finish here, you're getting those leaderboard points. And that's not something you can get with those auto run games. At least not the way it is now. There could be something different planned longer term. And so they're always keeping it fresh and interesting. Pop Paragon does a great job with this game. Slick with that programming, makes it run. It's a lot of fun to play, a lot of fun to stream. All right, let's take this overlay down. We got 20 players in. I'll join as well with exclamation mark play. And I'll go with the vape ape here. Confirm my own stream. It's going to out me as a bot. I want a twist. There we go. So yes, I am legit. All right, so we got 21 players. Last chance to get into this next game with exclamation play. So top 10 finishes, you're getting leaderboard points. Just talking about with the Ray reindeer and some of the different prizes for people in that top 25. Then it's from 26 to 75. You're getting like what I got with the reindeer. And then was it 76 to 150? I believe it is. More details on that over in the Twitchy Tides Discord. You can find that link and much more at twitchytides.io. That's the website. They'll direct you. That'll get you the information you need. Even information, if you're brand new to this and you're wanting to make a wax wallet, there's information on that. It makes it about as straightforward as it gets over on the Twitchy Tides website. A lot of information, a lot of options, a lot of people willing to help, ready to help. All right, so I got 23 players in for this next game. For the winner, it's a Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. Plus an entry. We're going to do it again Tides Tuesday for this next week. This week it worked out so well. It's very popular. And why not? Faded Monsuda. The Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. The winner, or if I win a third in a row here somehow, which I guess could happen, but if I happen to win, prize goes to second place. But that should be a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with it for Tides Tuesday this past Tuesday. Back again next week, Tuesday next week. That'll be 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. So we got 24 players. Let's run through this list of participants and get this next game started. The fourth game of the broadcast. Bring my notes up to speed here. All right, so for this next game, we got Bo Reddington, Loire, Viper Czar, Zaroba, Mata, Jamie Penguins, Chucky, Jeff 0079, Going Tonto, Canvas, Rising Dragons, Nadu 6, Rock Metal, Coins for Vince, Liquid Chill, Funko Lover, Zarveen, Ashik Shan, Crypto Gamer, Bonnie T, Naznara, Prince Paradox, Jess Tony, hello, and me, NashvilleLou, in there with the Vape Ape, and Four Slayer, hello. So we got 25 players for this next game. If I win, prize goes to second place. Top 10, you're getting those leaderboard points for that monthly competition. 26, Tree Frog Nada's in there. That Buster Beaver. I try and build that dam in the bottom left corner. Got to be sure to get my logo ready to move out of the way there at a moment's notice. 26 players. This next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. For a top 10 finish, you get leaderboard points. We begin with 26, and right away a depth charge. Takes out Funko Lover and Sheik Shan. We're down to 24. Let's make a little bit of a slower one because I didn't turn it up as far as the number of kills per pass through for a given opponent. It's a little bit different when you've got 10 players in there versus 26 to start off a given game. And much of what I'm doing here with Freeform is kind of testing out not only how the format works, but how it works when you've got a variety of players. Meanwhile, Cannonball on Mata and Jamie Penguins both eliminated. We're down to 21. Cannonball Rock Metal eliminated. That Cannonball got bounced back the other way, I think, by that bubble command. That flow fish. One of those new Series 4 rare fish. Speaking of new, Chucky with that Ray Reindeer. That, what was that, Snowstorm command? I didn't notice that listed there when I went ahead and activated that for my Twitchy team there when I was off headset. Debo passes off to the right. Prince Paradox is out. We're down to 19. And it's Pink Felicia going right to left. Zaroba eliminated. We're down to 18. Big Worm with the hook. I'm out. Down to 17. Now it's Debo the Shark up top. That flare command from Four Slayer. Oh, whatever it was that Viper Czar did there. Dissuaded the attack. Now it's a depth charge popping up, taking out Canvas. We're down to 16. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. If you get a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. That monthly competition. Break spin. That's one way to thwart the enemy, although Crypto Gamer and Naznara both eliminated, down to 14. Big Worm with a hook takes out Chucky. Half of the field is out, down to 13. Pink Felicia going right to left. Eliminates Viper Czar, down to a dozen. All sorts of commands going on, but it's going Tonto. Getting taken out by that depth charge. We're down to 11. Pink Felicia eliminates Tree Frog Nada. We're down to 10. So the remaining players know they got a top 10 finish. So you're getting some monthly leaderboard points out of that. But who'll be the winner? Depth charge. Tough break there for Jess Tony, hitting the depth charge, down to 9. Big Worm showed up with that hook, but one of the fish's commands there sent Big Worm the other direction, at least for a little while. Now it's Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Going left to right. Liquid Chill gets chomped. Down to 8. Debo going right to left, bottom part of the screen. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Debo started to make his way in there. Got sent back the other direction. Worked out well for Jeff 0079, who was frozen there. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Twitch, please give us Twitchy Tides as a category, a gaming category, please. And meanwhile, Pink Felicia's cutting through right to left, and there goes Rising Dragons. We're down to 7. Cannonball. Coins for Vince and Bo Reddington eliminated. Bo Reddington was almost going to be off the screen there, that Lambo. You can see animation was set up a fraction of a second too late. We're down to 5. Cannonball makes it down to 4, down to 3. With 4 Slayer and Nadu 6 eliminated. So it's down to this with Jeff 0079, Zarveen, and Loire doing those flips there with that new ninja style turtle. Pink Felicia is going to get Jeff 0079. We're down to 2. Zarveen and Loire the last 2. Zarveen won game number 1, was a runner-up in game number 2. Zarvine getting some nice leaderboard points out of all this, regardless of how it plays out. War with a spin move. Zarvine heading towards that depth charge. And that's going to do it. Zarvine hits the depth charge, and it's Loire 0013 getting the victory. And game number 4 of the broadcast here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, so congratulations. Loire gets the win. You get the Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus the item from the NashvilleLou collection, plus an entry to that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week. We're giving away more. Got that Faded Monsuda pack giveaway we're going to open up the broadcast with 10 p.m. Eastern Tuesday. It's an all-day event with Tides Tuesday. And again, many thanks to Las Vegas 8 for including me in that. It is so much fun. People love Twitchy Tides. There's demand around the clock for it. I think my stream over the past week and change is living proof. So again, the top 10 finishers in this last game, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. Try and get a top 150, a top 75, a top 25. To do that, you need those top 10 finishes in games. They're not auto-run games, but just the regulars like we have here. Now, they could change things with auto-run games at some point, but as it is now, this is the way to do it. Loire showed the way to do it right there, getting the victory in Twitchy Tides. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play in chat. Exclamation point play will get you in for the next Twitchy Tides game. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live, Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. This new counting up clock for people just tuning in to find out how long since the lobby's opened up. Not that long it's been open and already 18 people in ready for this next game. You can get in as well with exclamation point play in chat. Well, actually, well, green Felicia for the next round. Bounce up the max kill numbers a little bit there. The 2 level, and then for the cannonball, go to 2 to 3. The lower numbers worked out pretty well when you had 10 people playing, but you get to 20, 25, that number a little bit different. Of course, the higher, even more so. All right, so we got 20 players in. I'll join as well with exclamation point play in chat. Last chance to get in for this game. Let's see if I can get the change registered here for me with the Ray reindeer. Yeah, look at that, 22. Let's go through the list of participants. Then we'll get to this next game. The winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card, item from the NashvilleLou collection, and an entry into that Faded Monsuda pack giveaway we're going to have to start things off with Tides Tuesday next week, 10 p.m. Eastern, when my leg of it starts, an all-day event. And my part starts 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, here on NashvilleLou Live. So we got 24 in at the moment. We got Jess Tony, Four Slayer, Bo Reddington, Jeff 0079, Jin Terry, Ashik Shan, Liquid Chill, Loire, Coins for Vince, Funko Lover, Rock Metal, Free Frog Nada, Zarveen, Nadu 6, Canvas, Viper Czar, Rising Dragons, Bonnie T, Going Tonto, Zeroba, Chucky, Naznara, B NashvilleLou, that new reindeer fish in there. 'Tis the season. Also, Terran Lore, Random King, hello, Flower, and Jamie Penguins is in. So Jamie Penguins makes it 27. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points in that monthly competition. People trying to get those top 25 or top 75 or top 150 finishes. Finishing top 75 for November. I ended up with that reindeer fish that I have in there now. We got 27 players, top 10 finishers, you're getting those leaderboard points. If I happen to win, prize to the winner goes to second place, which actually happened a couple of times in this broadcast, believe it or not. Law of averages had to eventually work out for me. But if I do win again here, prize goes to second place, and this next game of the broadcast, game number 5, begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, Debo the Shark upped the damage that can be caused by a given opponent going across here. So Debo takes out 2 players, Chucky and Rock Metal, the first 2 out. Oh, Reddington with that Lambo, making it rain. Depth charge. Terran Lore, Jess Tony, Zarveen are all out. Down to 22. Big Worm with a hook. Nadu 6 and Fonny T eliminated. We're down to 20. And it's Debo the Shark. Going Tonto and Naznara eliminated. That break spin. Right there from Loire. To stop any further damage, although here from the other direction it's a cannonball. So Liquid Chill out, Funko Lover out, Flower out, down to 15. Did I change the color for Pink Felicia? Apparently she had other thoughts. Back to pink. Now back the other direction. I mean, y'all saw that, right? I changed it. Plans change, apparently. Sorry, Lou, the green costumes in the shop. It worked on. And now it's Pink Felicia saying, I'll wear what colors I want to. Thank you very much. Zapped me. Along with Viper Czar, we're down to 11. Depth charge gets 4 Slayer, gets Zaroba. We're down to 9. The remaining fish, y'all got a top 10 finish, which means leaderboard points for that monthly competition. And who'll be the winner? Big Worm, that hook on that right side, Random King and a Sheik Shan taken out. Down to 7. Pink Felicia takes out Jamie Penguins. We're down to a half dozen. This is Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Already more than an hour into this. Feels like it just began. Big Worm and that hook takes out Coins for Vince, and we're down to 5. Now it's Debo the Shark. Showed up on that right side of the screen, got sent back the other direction quite quickly. So for now, all 5 remaining players still in the mix, but for how long? It's Pink Felicia taking out Rising Dragons and Genteri. So we're down to 3. Tree Frog Nada, Jeff 0079, and Canvas, the last 3. Now it's Debo. Debo the Shark. Going left to right. It's going to go underneath Jeff. A nice time to freeze. Free Frog Nada and Canvas both avoid Debo, and the battle continues. Last 3 in there. Depth charge, upper left. Canvas with a spin move. Ditto for Jeff 0079. Tree Frog Nada is going to get away from it. The depth charge disappeared anyway, but wide enough angle to avoid collision, so the battle continues. Now it's Debo working ground level. Debo the Shark. Debo jumps, takes out Jeff 0079, so we're down to 2. It's Tree Frog Nada. Campus 83, the last 2. Who will be the winner? Freeze by Canvas. Tree Frog Nada staring down that hook from Big Worm. We'll go underneath it. Can Canvas get underneath it? No, that hook's going to get Canvas. That's going to do it. Congratulations. Tree Frog Nada gets the victory in the 5th game of the broadcast. So that Buster Beaver, Tree Frog Nada gets the win. Of course, for the winners today, every win or a second place on the ones where I won, I get you an entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week on Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Giving away for Faded Monsuda. So another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. Only way to get in on that is to win here on Freeform. Of course, for the top 10 finishers, for Zaroba on up, you're looking at leaderboard points in that monthly competition. This Tree Frog Nada with a win. Back open for our next game of Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point play, I'll get you in. While y'all get in on that, let me check real fast. Pink Felicia. He says green Felicia, right? It's not covered up by anything. Oh, it is covered. Okay, well. There, you can see green Felicia. To check anything. I think you just hit the X button to X out of it. It could be they've disabled the... Sometimes... This game is still under development. It's still new things being added all the time and changed. And sometimes features have to be temporarily disabled. So we'll see if Green Felicia shows up or if she's going to say, no, I'm wearing pink. It's not the contract. I'm wearing anything else in the pink. My trademark color. You can deal with it. All right. So we got 13 players in for this next game. Make sure the proper overlay's pulled up. So the lobby's been open more than just a couple seconds. It's not a perfect system I have here, but trying out new stuff, and there's that element of it as well. All right, so we'll have another Twitchy Tides game here in just a few minutes. All right, 19 people in. My goodness. Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. back on headset with you here. 30 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Tell you, more and more the word is spreading about Twitchy Tides. It's a fun game. It's fun to stream. It's fun to... So we got 30 people wanting to play, and you can all play with exclamation point play, fittingly enough. So top 10 finishers here. So I'll get in with exclamation point play. Let's see if I can get that Ray, that reindeer. Sure will. So I'm in with number 31. There's the epic one, whatever the one I didn't qualify for this time. I didn't finish top 25 for November like I did in October. So I'm happy with the Ray I got. That reindeer's nice. But anyway, there's a Santa one apparently that's going to be coming soon. Let's take the overlay down. We got 32 in. Let me run through this list of participants and we'll get to this next game. Top 10 finishers get monthly leaderboard points. I mean, you get your own top 25 finish or top 75. It's not going to get easier as the months go on. I've been trying to give people the heads up on that. Even if this game were to hold steady, it wouldn't be easy. It's not going to be easier, so definitely take advantage while you can. 33. Speaking of taking advantage while I can, let me go through this list of names and we'll get this game going. So top 10 finishers, you're going to get leaderboard points for the winner. You have Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. My collection on wax, give you a boost in Meta Battler. And plus an entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week, Tides Tuesday. Another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. Should be a lot of fun. All right. So let's go through this list of participants. We got War, Random King, Boar Slayer, Azile, Zaroba, Bo Reddington, Prince Paradox, Canvas, Zarvine, Chucky, Viper Zar, Flower, Deadly's World, Misty Rios, hello, Jamie Penguins, Jeff 0079, Jess Tony, Going Tonto, Coins for Vince, Terran Lore, Funko Lover, Rising Dragons, More JS, hello, Liquid Chill, Volk the Bear, Beerman, Nadu6, Tree Frog Nada, Bonnie T, me NashvilleLou, that reindeer fish, Drew Moore, Genteri, and my Druja. That's 33 players. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that top prize goes to the second place finisher. Be game number 6 of the broadcast. 33 players, and this next game starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, and it's a depth charge taking out Drumar and Genteri. So early on, we're down to 31. Lambo, Bo Reddington making it rain. Depth charge. There goes Liquid Chill and Azile, down to 29. Their depth charge. 4JS, Zarvine, out, down to 27. Big Worm with a Hook takes out Flower and Viramin, down to 25. Players looking for a top 10 finish. Those leaderboard points. Possibly even a win. Debo. A little bit of dream killing there. Taking out 4 Slayer and Tree Frog Nada. Down to 23. Depth charge. Canvas, Bo Reddington, my Druja, the latest out. We're down to 20. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Freeform episode number 5. Depth charge, Zaroba. Eliminated. We're down to 19. Pink Felicia sent back the other direction after that flare command used by Funko Lover. The fish are fighting back. What's that command with the reindeers? Said snowstorm? It didn't list anything on the end game. Let's see. There we go, snowstorm. The Iggy there from Chucky on how that worked. Learned it from watching you. Misty Rios taken out, down to 18. Big Worm with a Hook. Now Pink Felicia, top row, going left to right. Terran Lore's eliminated, along with Prince Paradox. We're down to 16. More than half the field is out. Depth charge. Bonnie T and Viper Czar eliminated. We're down to 14. It's Twitchy Tides. NashvilleLou Live Chucky eliminated by that depth charge. Down to 13. Let's go into that snowstorm again. There we go. More snow. Meanwhile, Big Warmer the Hook takes out Random King. We're down to a dozen. Pink Felicia going right to left. Funko Lover and Jeff 0079 eliminated. So we're down to 10. These final 10 are going to get some leaderboard points. That monthly competition. Who's going to be the winner? Got 3 different Consumer Break turtles in the mix. Consumer Break repped well. Deadly's World hits that depth charge. I'm out as well. That chain reaction you get down to 8. Who will be the winner? Cannonball. Going Tonto and Jamie Penguins eliminated. We're down to 6. Like that hide command that War had to the Consumer Break turtle. Turtling up literally. Big Worm with a hook on that right side. And there goes coins for Vince. We're down to 5. Pink Felicia, she's just refusing to change colors when I tried that earlier. Nadu 6 taken out. Ditto for Bulk the Bear, we're down to 3. It's War, Rising Dragons, and Jess Tony, the last 3. Got a Flo and 2 Consumer Break turtles in there. Depth Charge takes out Jess Tony and Rising Dragon, so congratulations to War, 0013. It's 2 wins out of the past 3 games. All right, so congratulations on the victory. The War, of course, for the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. So from Deadlies on up, I get a little bit there. War with this victory here in game number 6 of the broadcast. Back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides. Exclamation point play in chat. I'll get you in. So as you might have noticed, get those reindeer fish in there. Numbers 26 through 75, that top 75 range. They didn't get a top 25 finish. Those top 25 fish owners have to wait just a little longer to see theirs, but I think it'll be well worth it. Lobby's open for 30 seconds. We've got 17 people in. So in just a few minutes, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Here on Freeform, episode 5. Not sure how, I can't go indefinitely with it because I have a meeting later today on the other side of town. I love Nashville, it's my hometown, but driving in Nashville sometimes you got to plan. Give yourself time. All right, 19 players into this next Twitchy Tides game. We'll get to it here in a few minutes. It's Freeform, episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. Just got 33 people in. Let's take this overlay down. I'll jump in as well with exclamation mark play. I'll use that Ray, that reindeer. Again, gets us to 34. If you want in, you're not in yet. Last chance for this game with exclamation point play in chat. Be snappy about it. I'll read through the name of list of participants. We got 35 now. See a Santa hat there with that Misty Rios on. We'll get to that. That's the end of the list. I gotta start from the bottom and work my way up. Another way it goes. Let's go through this list of participants. Got Lore 0013, Zaroba, Winterfell, Volk the Bear, Jeff 0079, Canvas, Funko Lover, Karen Lore, Azile, Rumar, Plantality, Jess Tony, Four Slayer, Unmada, Rock Metal, Bo Reddington, Tree Frog Nada, Zarvine, Bonnie T, Viper Czar, Viramin, Flower, Random King, Prince Paradox, Liquid Chill, Nadu 6, Coins for Vince, Going Tonto, Rising Dragons, Mydruja, Genteri, SDME123, Naznara, Misty Rios, Death Fish with a Santa hat, and then me, NashvilleLou, got that reindeer fish, and DeBoer JS. We got 36 participants. So top 10 finishers, you're going to get leaderboard points in that monthly competition. Hope you get yourself a top 150 or top 75 or top 25 reward fish, an exclusive. The way to do that, winning these top 10 games, the auto run games are a lot of fun to play, but remember, those don't count for the leaderboard. There are a lot of people that are chasing that leaderboard at all times when possible. You're ready to go with this. I know you are right now. We got 36 players in here. If I win, top prize goes to second place. Next game starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, Cannonball up top takes out Nadu 6, Zaroba, and Winterfell. Out to 33. Cannonball. That Cannonball takes out Naznara, Rock Metal, and Terran Lore. Down to 30. Pink Felicia. Bottom floor going right to left. Misty Rios and Unmada eliminated. Down to 28. Can pull it off in time. Let's see if we use this. Was it Snowstorm? Is that the command for the reindeer fish? It might not matter, although here comes Pink Felicia. That snowstorm did matter, apparently. A bump Felicia there. Again. Take that, Felicia. The fish are fighting back. The opponent's getting put on notice. You may come out of this unscathed, but maybe not. Down to 26. Also, the opponents will come back in some form. They don't give up. Unless there's some sort of malfunction. Depth charge. DeBoer JS and Volk the Bear are out. Down to 24. A pair of Neon Leon fish with that flare command. That's going to send Debo the Shark turn and tail the other direction. Now Debo the Shark takes out Coins for Vince, takes out my fish. Down to 22. Big Worm of the Hook, Azile, and Going Tonto, both eliminated. Down to 20. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Rising Dragons and Liquid Chill taken out down to 18, so half the field is out. Now it's Debo the Shark. Chomps away, taking out Viper Czar and Four Slayer. So we're down to 16. Players hoping for a top 10 finish, getting some more leaderboard points. Big Worm with a Hook takes out Fonny T. We're down to 15. Depth charge. There goes Funko Lover. Down to 14. Debo. Debo the Shark working right to left. Bottom row. Debo eliminates Flayantality. And that's it. Down to 13. Return of Debo, this time left to right. Bottom half of the screen. Debo takes out Flower and Random King. We're down to 11. Pink Felicia. One left to right. Bottom half of the screen. Got sent back the other way. Got reversed. There was a flare. That boost or something else that did it. It was effective. Depth charge. Only got temporarily disabled. Be careful. That thing turns back on. It's going to go boom. And it did right there. My Druge is out. SDB at least got a top 10 finish. But we're down to 9. So leaderboard points for remaining players, of course. And the better you do, the more you get. But who will be the winner? Pre-Frog Nada eliminated by that cannonball. We're down to 8. And it's Debo the Shark. Debo, left to right, top part of the screen, takes out Zarvine. Gets reversed. That flare command from Canvas, but still active and able to chomp away. A tough break there for Jeff 0079. We're down to 6. We started with 36, down to a half dozen. Cannonball, like gutter ball, goes below everybody. Now it's Debo going left to right. Bo Reddington, tough break there on that spot to freeze. War taken out as well, so we're down to 4. It's Canvas, Drumar, Jess Tony, and Prince Paradox, the last 4. And it's Debo the Shark. Debo takes out Prince Paradox. We're down to 3. That flare command with a Neon Leon by Canvas will send Debo back in the other direction. So we're down to 3 with Canvas, Jess, Tony, and Drumar. Final 3. Debo. Upper mid, left to right. Canvas runs into the teeth of Debo. We're down to 2. Jess, Tony, 19, and Drumar, the final 2. It's been a good game right here, hasn't it? In a battle. It's down to this. Jess, Tony gets past Debo. Drumar. Just enough a delay on that bounce to avoid the teeth. And the battle continues. Jess, Tony, 19, and Drumar. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live, Depth Charge. See it right there, that ominous blinking red. And Drumar get past it on the bounce. Indeed. Oh, about Jess Tony? That's a tough angle. That's a real tough angle. That's going to do it. And Drumar gets the victory. So congratulations on the win to Drumar here in the 7th game of the broadcast. 36 players in that one. We're more than an hour and a half into this, and it feels like we just started. This is so much fun to stream. So the top 10 and up, so SDB 1, 2, 3 and up, you earn at least some leaderboard points. The better you did, the more you earned, including up that number 1 spot. So Drumar gets the victory. Game number 7 of the broadcast. Now we're open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat. I've added a new feature here as far as that count up clock from time since the lobby opened. It's not exact since it's whenever the overlay pops up and not exactly when the lobby opens, but close enough for the official record. Look, we already got 8 people in. We just opened it up. I love it. All right, so we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game here in a few minutes. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go with this. Can't be too far past the mid-morning for me, as I do have business to attend to. Gotta go into the city. Need to drive through Nashville. A lot of stuff's on my side of the city that I do, but not everything. That's life, isn't it? Make sure not to be like in broadcaster mode. Go to the bank. I'd like to get a deposit, please. All right. So we got 15 people, and people are just loading up, lining up. People around the clock are looking to play Twitchy Tides. Remember here, you get those top 10 finishes that count for the leaderboards. Those auto run games are a lot of fun. You can win some cool prizes, but they don't help you with the leaderboard points. These games do. So we'll have our next one here in just a few minutes. NashvilleLou Live. Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 5. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. So we approach 8 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 5. NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We got 25 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Top 10 finishers, you'll get leaderboard points. There's a monthly competition. People looking for top 10 finishes, leaderboard points, wins. If you can get them, of course, great. Trying to get a top 25, top 75, or top 150 finish. Or is that monthly Twitchy Tides competition? And there are people looking around the clock to play. The auto run games are fun, but they don't count towards the leaderboard. Not like this one will. And once we've had here this morning. Of course, morning for me is afternoon, is evening for another. The normal constraints of yesterday, today, and tomorrow kind of all blends together here in this realm. So let's go ahead and pull the overlay down. We got 26 in. I'll join as well with exclamation point play. And I've got that reindeer fish to have in there for 27. Last chance to get in for this game with exclamation point play. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. TwitchyTides.io has that information if you need details on it. Most of you here are aware. Many of you have already won prizes for past months for those top finishes, whether it's 25, 75, or top 150. We got 20, speaking of 29 or 20 plus, we got 29 in for this. Let's go through this list of participants, then get to it. Got Going Tonto, Loire, Flower, Winterfell, Canvas, Drumar, Prince Paradox, Zarvine, Zaroba, Bo Reddington, Jeff 0079, Jess Tony, Rising Dragons, Viper Czar, SDME123, Force Slayer, Nesnara, Random King, Bonnie T, Rock Metal, DeBoer JS, Nadu6, Chucky, Azile, Liquid Chill, me, NashvilleLou, that reindeer fish, that Ray Ray, Misty Rios, also with a Christmas-themed fish there, that hat, Crypto Gamer, Genteri, Unmata. That's 30 players. We have a Royal Rumble right here. Since we're all in to start it at once. So for the winner, the prize is a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. And plus an entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday and next week. Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC start time. And that's when I plan to do the drawing for those Faded Monsuda Pack giveaways like we had on this past Tides Tuesday. It was a popular way to start things off this past Tuesday. We'll go back to that again to start things off on next Tuesday's show. Right here, we got 33 players in. Free Frog, Nada, Viraman, Swim Dodge Vince is in. So 33 players. If I win, which has already happened twice today, but a bit more competitors than we had in those first couple. But if I do happen to win, prize goes to second place. And this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, that hook from Big Worm takes out Rising Dragons and SDME. 1, 2, 3, down to 31. Chucky showing off that snowstorm command. Not aware that existed until I saw Chucky doing it earlier. I was able to utilize that myself. Meanwhile, Cannonball, Bo Reddington, Viper Czar, Canvas are out. Down to 28. Let's see if I can do that snowstorm. There, you can see it. Spinning around. Zarvine, Azile, and Crypto Gamer are out. Down to 25. And it's Pink Felicia. Was not let me change her color earlier. She insisted on sticking with pink. Going Tonto and Nadu6 eliminated. We're down to 23. You saw it here on stream. Tried, but Felicia said nope. Bonnie T and Loire eliminated. We're down to 21. And it's Debo the Shark taking out Random King and Swim Dodge Vince before being sent back in the other direction. Now Big Worm with a hook, Liquid Chill, and Viraman both eliminated. Down to 17. Into that snowstorm command again. A nor'easter. Got a shark. We got Debo the shark coming through. Rock, Metal, and Drumar out. Down to 15, so more than half the field is out. Snowfall for you there. Spook command from Jeff. All sorts of powerful and interesting commands that various fish have in this game. Big worm with a hook. Tree frog knot is out. We're down to 14. Twitchy Tide's Freeform here on NashvilleLou Live. Depth charge. Misty Rios is out. Down to 13. See a candy cane spinning. That's tremendous. Not so much fun. The jaws, the teeth of Debo the Shark taking out Jess, Tony, and Zeroba. We're down to 11. Trying to make another snowstorm happen. 7-day forecast. Cannonball up top. DeBoer JS is out, as is Chucky. We're down to 8. So the remaining players all are going to have top 10 finishes and thus some leaderboard points out of this, but who'll be the winner? Here comes Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Left to right, bottom half of the screen. Winterfell. That's it. Close one there. But only one fish eliminated by Debo. We're down to 7. Meanwhile, Depth Charge takes out Naznara and me. We're down to 5. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Big worm with a hook. War Slayer and Prince Paradox both get past that hook, but on the return. Maybe the spook command from Jeff that sent Big Worm packing. No harm done. The battle continues. Now it's Debo the Shark. Taking the low road, taking out 4 Slayer. We're down to 4. Prince Paradox, Jeff 0079, Flower, Genteri. The final 4. Depth charge. There goes Prince Paradox. We're down to 3. Flower, Genteri, and Jeff. The last 3. Depth charge hiding that coral in that bottom right part of the screen. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 5. We're down to the final 3 with Jeff, Genteri, and Flower. All trying to stay away from that depth charge. Finally, that depth charge disappears. Cannonball. There goes Flower. We're down to 2. It's Genteri. And Jeff 0079, the last 2. Both using the freeze command. Look out for Pink Felicia. Going lower, mid. Genteri gets passed on the high side. Jeff gets passed on the low side. The battle continues. This is Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live. Freeform Episode 5. Freeze coming in by Genteri, but here comes Debo. It's Debo the Shark taking out Genteri. That's going to do it. Jeff 0079 gets the victory in this 8th game of the broadcast. My notes are up to speed here. Here in game number 8 of this broadcast, Jeff gets the win. And of course, for the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points out of this. What information on that leaderboard, you can find out all that over on twitchytides.io. So for Chucky and everybody up there, including me, in that top 10 of finishers, you're getting some leaderboard points for that top 10 finish. And most of those points going to Jeff 0079. Who also gets the prize for getting the win. And that includes entry into that Baited Matsuda pack giveaway we're going to have Tuesday. Tides Tuesday next week, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. With that, we're back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides here on Freeform Episode 5. You can get it with exclamation point play in chat. Keep in mind that it might challenge you to make sure you're really there, not just a bot or a script or whatever. So make sure it confirms you if it asks. Tell it the reply back that it asked for. Ensure you get your spot here in this next game. We'll have this next Twitchy Tides game here in a few minutes. Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here. NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. I'd have all y'all with me here today with Tides Freeform Episode 5. This won't be the longest one I've ever done. I do have business to attend to later on in the day, but while I can here, we're getting this Freeform episode going. We got 22 players in. Let's take this overlay down. I'll join as well with exclamation mark play. Got some of the Christmas themed fish in the mix, which includes reindeer one that I've got there. And these Christmas exclusive fish people got from a top 25 finish, or from me here in this case with the Rudolph, that top 75 finish, and then others for the top 150. All right, so 24 players for this next game. Let's run through the list of participants, then we'll get to it. Top 10 finishers. You're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. Trying to get up there. Maybe you'll get whatever the fish is that's given out for the December top finishers. All right, so 25 players. We got Flower, Four Slayer, Chucky, Jeff 0079, Zarvine, Tree Frog Nada, Random King, Canvas, DeBoer JS, Jess Tony, Rock Metal, Nadu 6, Jin Terry, Unmata, Rising Dragons, Bonnie T, Azile, Prince Paradox, Solkanar, Naznara, Crypto Gamer, me, NashvilleLou, Terran Lore, Loire, Liquid Chill. That's 25 players. So if you get a top 10 finish, you're getting some leaderboard points. For the winner, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler, plus an entry to that drawing we're going to have. Another Faded Monsuda pack drawing coming up on Tides Tuesday to open the show for my leg of that all-day event. My part starts 10 p.m. Eastern. It's Tuesday next week. You don't have to be present to win. You'll have already earned it by winning here on NashvilleLou Live. All right. So in the event that I win, prize goes to second place. Look at this next game of Twitchy Tides here. Tides Freeform Episode 5. This game begins now. Good luck. Right away, Chucky with that snowstorm command. Meanwhile, Big Worm with a hook takes out Azile and Tree Frog Nada. Down to 23. Let's see if I can use the snowstorm for my reindeer fish. Oh, well, that was me too late, running into the teeth of Debo, but luckily for me, Fawny T and Loire had already been taken out and had capped at 2 kills per crossing for all the enemies except for the cannonball, which I have at 3, which works out pretty well. The lower amount was a decent way to start things, maybe like 10 players or 12. We got 25. Let's open up a bit more. So it was a cannonball up top. So we got Bonnie T, Loire, Jeff 0079, Terran Lore, and Crypto Gamer all out. Down to 18. Make that 17. Pink Felicia strikes, taking out Solkanar, taking out my fish. We're down to 16. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. DeBoer JS and Jin Terry taken out by a depth charge. Down to 14. Big Worm with a hook. That hook gets a 4 Slayer. And we're down to 13. Cannonball, Liquid Chill, Prince Paradox, and Unmata all taken out. We're down to 10, so the remaining fish, you got a top 10 finish, you'll get some leaderboard points out of this, but who'll be the winner? Chucky, well-timed with that snowstorm. That snowstorm took a cannonball, sent it back the other way. A strong wind gust. Pink Felicia eliminates Naznara and Random King, and we're down to 8. Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Bottom floor going left to right. Eliminates Flower to bring us down to 7 remaining. Depth charge. Remarkably, the fish managing to dodge the depth charge, but for how long? Depth charge takes out Nadu 6, and that chain reaction gets rock metal. He's out as well. We're down to 5. Canvas, Jess Tony, Zarveen, Chucky, and Rising Dragons. Last 5. Who'll be the winner? Pink Felicia takes out Rising Dragons and Jess Tony to bring us down to 3 remaining. It's Chucky, Zarveen, and Canvas, the last 3. Snowstorm, you got a flare. And you got a cannonball going down Broadway left to right that manages to miss all 3 remaining fish. Cannonball against Zarveen, against Canvas. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Chucky. Chucky gets the victory in game number 9 of the broadcast. Congratulations on the win. Chucky 0644 with the victory. Our 9th game of this Twitchy Tides Freeform broadcast. More than 2 hours in. It feels like a lot less than that, like a half hour. Time just flies when I stream this. All right, of course, not just the top spot, but the top 10 finishers getting some leaderboard points at monthly competition. That's what's keeping so many people wanting to play around the clock. All right, I got some games that count toward it. Let's play them. We got Nesnara and on up. Y'all are getting some leaderboard points. Chucky gets the victory. Game number 9 of the broadcast. Now we're back open for our next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play will get you in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You're on Freeform episode number 5. Go ahead and get in now with exclamation mark play. We'll have this next game started here in a bit. Twitchy Tides Freeform continues. NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 21 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join with exclamation point play in chat, but you'll want to be snappy about it. This next game started here soon. I'll join as well with exclamation point play. The new Christmas-themed fish for players that either had a top 25, top 75, or top 150 finish. I think those the high-end ones for the top 25. Maybe not showing up just yet, but got that reindeer in there. Got at least one fish with a Santa hat on. So we got 23 players. Let's go through the list of participants. Remember, top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. People trying to finish top 25 or top 75 or top 150. Way to do that, earning points, winning top 10 finishes in Twitchy Tides games. Those auto run games can be a lot of fun. You can win some cool prizes that way. But remember, if you're wanting to win for the leaderboard, the auto run's not going to cut it. Not the way it is now, at least. Who knows? Things can always change tomorrow. But that's the way it is now. We got Rock Metal, Flower, Nadu 6, Chucky, Jess Tony, Jungle Banano, Canvas, Four Slayer, Liquid Chill, Genteri, Tree Frog Nada, Jeff 0079, Prince Paradox, Joey Talento, Zarveen, Unmada, Fonny T, 4JS, Viper Czar, Lexi Lex, Azile 2023, me, NashvilleLou, Random King, Crypto Gamer. So 24 players. Winner gets a Warsake Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. It'll give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. In addition, winner gets an entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week on Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. We'll do a drawing for a Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. It was a lot of fun. It's very popular for this past Tuesday show. We'll do that again Tuesday next week. Tides Tuesday is an all-day event, but my part of it, my leg of it, begins 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC here on NashvilleLou Live. Nash's in, giving us 25 players. So a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. Number 1 finish, you get the win. You get a nice prize. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. This next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. We start with 25. That reindeer with the snowstorm command. Pink Felicia takes out Nadu 6 early. We're down to 24. That snowstorm. There we go. That's in the forecast now. Unmada and Prince Paradox both eliminated by that depth charge, and we're down to 22. Another depth charge. Jeff 0079's out. Down to 21. Big worm with a hook, and there goes Canvas. Down to 20. Forecast another snowstorm. Tried to do it too soon. I was too quick. Meanwhile, Pink Felicia gotten through. Zarveen and Nasha eliminated. We're down to 18. See if I can revise this forecast here. There we go. My own snowstorm, at least for a little bit. Now it's Pink Felicia taking out Genteri and Random King, or being sent back in the other direction. The fish fighting back against the opponents. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. This is so much fun to play and to stream. It's so easy to stream. I don't feel obligated to make this entertaining. The game itself is entertaining. It's a draw. It's not to execute. It's not that tough. Debo takes out Crypto Gamer and Flower. We're down to 14. Debo going down Broadway right to left. Liquid Chill and Four Slayer out. Down to a dozen. Now it's Debo the Shark going right to left. Up top, taking out Tree Frog Nada, taking out Chucky. We're down to 10. So the remaining fish, so these players have a top 10 finish and some leaderboard points coming from this. But who'll be the winner? Make it snow again. Looked like Debo was set to attack DeBoer JS, and maybe my snowstorm actually did some good there for my opponent as far as one of the other 9 fish in the mix. Sometimes you can help your other players out unintentionally. Big worm with a hook, right side of the screen. There goes Going Tonto, and we're down to 9. It's Debo the Shark again. Taking out Viper Czar, taking out Fawny T. We're down to 7. Another snowstorm. Depth charge. Rock Metal and DeBoer JS eliminated. We're down to 5. Big Worm with a hook. Azile and Jungle Banana are eliminated. We're down to 3. Jess Tony, Lexi Lex, and me, NashvilleLou. You got Emo Fish. You got a Reindeer Fish. Mine that's out with that depth charge, taking out the Seahorse and Lexi Lex. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Jess Tony 19. Gets the victory here in game number 10 of the broadcast. That Nemo Emo Fish there. And remember, for the top 10 finishers, Going Tonto on up, be getting leaderboard points at monthly competition. But ultimately, Jess Tony 19 gets the win. Game number 10 of the broadcast. Back open again for our next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play. We'll get you in for this next game. We'll have that here coming up in just a little bit. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. Just type exclamation mark play in chat and then hit enter. You have to do that as well. Now, some players, the game does randomly check certain players to make sure you're really there. So make sure you confirm that. Once your fish shows up in the tank, you see your name, you know you're good to go. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. This is Twitchy Tide's Freeform, episode number 5. We got 28 players in for this next game. Let's bring down the overlay. I'll join as well with exclamation point play in chat, and I'll use the 5 spot. I'll stick with what I've had here for that brand new edition. Let me confirm. Am I really here? You tell me. Live as it gets. Boom. See, it really is a random thing as far as the game, making sure the people are actually there. It's not just some sort of a script or a bot or something else that's not a real live person. Because there are plenty of people around the world looking to play this game at basically at all times. They're wanting those top 10 finishes. They're wanting those wins. Get their spot boosted there on the leaderboard. That monthly competition. Seen some of these nice fish with the Christmas themes. These were earned. Whether it's the top 25. The top 25, the high-end stuff, much like Christmas, a little bit of anticipation goes a long way. So they'll be out there soon enough for those lucky 25. I'll finish top 75, which is how I've got the reindeer fish in there. So let's go through this. We got 31 players in. Let's go through the lineup for this next game. Remember, the winner gets a Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. It'll give you a boost in Meta Battler. I'm not sure what's going on with a Dungeon Master. I was told that my cards were, the NashvilleLou collection was approved to be part of it. So I'm going to do some digging in as far as what exactly set up, because I don't know. But that's exciting to be part of as well. But I know for sure it'll give you a boost in Meta Battler, because I've got plenty of time in with that. So we got 31. Let's get to the list here. So we've got Terran Lore, Jess Tony, Jungle Banana, Boar Slayer, Flower, Bulk the Bear, Canvas, Chucky, Nadu 6, The Boar JS, Prince Paradox, Pennybags Jr., Shin Terry, Jeff 0079, Viper Czar, Boca Twitcher, hello, Luar, Naznara, Tree Frog Nada, Going Tonto, Liquid Chill, Bonnie T, Unmata, Zarveen, Crypto Gamer, Random King, Breebnick, Billy XBT, Azile, Dan Asker, me, NashvilleLou, and Nashja90. That's 32 players in for this next game. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for the monthly competition. If I happen to win, prize for first place goes to second. This is game number 11. We got 32 players. This next game starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Right away, Pink Felicia, bottom part of the screen, taking out Viper Czar and Boca Twitcher, and we're down to 30. I've got most of the opponents capped at 2 kills per crossing. Cannonball will get you for 3, though. The depth charge sometimes has a mind of its own. So fair warning. If that snowstorm command that some of the people with those reindeer fish have is Zarveen and Jess Tony are eliminated. We're down to 28. We started with 32. Down to 28. See if I can get a snowstorm command with mine. There we go. A whirlwind. Boar Slayer eliminated there by Debo before Debo got sent in the other direction. Down to 27. It's Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. All sorts of commands being used here. The Snow NATO, says Chucky. That's true. Depth charge. Luar and Naznara eliminated, down to 25. Oh, my snowstorm was on a cooldown. Ironically. There we go, snowstorm. Meanwhile, Big Worm with a hook takes out Canvas and Liquid Chill. Down to 23. Candy Cannon. Was unexpected. The Billy, XBT, and Unmada are out, down to 21. Plantality, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Greetings and welcome. NashvilleLou live right in the middle of this Twitchy Tides game. Or do the proper shout out here. There's a shout out for Plantality. Thank you for the raid. Debo the Shark passing through. Tree Frog, Nada, and Fonny T are out, down to 17. Many thanks for the raid, Plantality. There's the hook. Big Worm has it set. Only get taken out by that super spin from Going Tonto. And some of these powerful fish have ways of fighting back against the opponents. It's Big Worm with a hook. Random King eliminated that snowstorm there from Chucky. Prevent any further damage from being done. But half the field is out, down to 16. Debo the Shark up top gets Gentary and Flower. Those chompers. We're down to 14. Hey, many thanks, Plantality. Many thanks. Glad to have you here. Depth Charge, Nadu 6 and My Fish, both eliminated, down to 12. No more snowstorms for me from this game. Depth Charge takes out Terran Lore and Pennybags Jr. We're down to 10. The remaining fish, you've got a top 10 finish. You're getting some leaderboard points. But who's going to be the winner? Now it's Pink Felicia going left to right, bottom part of the screen, taking out Bulk the Bear and Jungle Banana. We're down to 8. I tried changing Felicia's color from pink to either blue or green. She just was not going to have it. They're working on things in the settings. Tabor JS eliminated by that cannonball. We're down to 7. It's Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou live, Freeform episode 5. Big Worm with a hook. That gets Prince Paradox and Chucky. We're down to 5. The enemies are regrouping, apparently. Just when you get ready to give up, that's when they show back up here. Cannonball. That cannonball takes out 3 of the remaining 5. Nashja, Jeff, and Crypto Gamer are out. And it's down to 2. It's Going Tonto and Griebnick, the last 2. Up top, it's Pink Felicia. Pink Felicia takes out Going Tonto. That's going to do it. Congratulations, Griebnick gets the victory. Game number 11 of the broadcast. So congrats to Griebnick. Along with the Warsaken Foil Prime card and the item from the NashvilleLou collection, you get an entry, Griebnick, into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. It's Tides Tuesday, an all-day event. My leg of that event starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be giving away, having a drawing, Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. The only way to get in on it is to win here on Freeform. So, Griebnick, you've got an entry. As for the top 10 finishers, you all get leaderboard points for that monthly competition. Talking Bulk the Bear on up here. Mostly Griebnick victorious. And we're back open for the next game of Twitchy Tides. Game number 12. You can get in now with !play in chat. And here in just a little while, we'll get our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast going. Open for 14 seconds. We got 7 people in. Make that 8. People clamoring to get into this next Twitchy Tides game. Back in just a few minutes with this game. Having a blast as usual. This is so much fun. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. All right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. So we have 24 players in for this next game of Twitchy Tides. If you want to join, last chance for this game with exclamation point play in chat. It's Christmas-themed fish in the mix. So we got 25 players in. Let's take the overlay down. I'll run through the list of participants, and then we'll get to this next game of Twitchy Tides. Chance to win, chance to get a top 10 finish and get leaderboard points for that monthly competition. People are trying for either a top 25 or a top 75 or a top 150 finish. Seeing some of these people in here in the mix with these Rudolph-style reindeer fish. That's from people in that range, that top 75. Includes me. So there's ample incentive for players to do that and play often. And in turn, there's incentive for people like me to stream this game. It's great. It's absolutely great. Let's go through the list of players here. We got Prince Paradox, Jeff 0079, Jess Tony, Crypto Gamer, Canvas, Flower, Lexi Lex, War, Chucky, Cheshireski, hello, Pennybags Jr., Random King, Tree Frog Nada, 4JS, Nadu6, Four Slayer, Zarvine, Bonnie T, Liquid Chill, Reebnick, Genteri, Bulk the Bear, Going Tonto, Unmada, and me, NashvilleLou. See that reindeer-style fish there? And that gets us to 25. So for the winner of this game, the prize is a Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, which is my digital artwork on wax, including promotional items. Any of those, including the promo stuff, will give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. For the record, it's officially Ray Ray, R-E-A, the name of that rare exclusive. Those top 75, between 26 and 75, there are 50 of them in total. Rock Metal is in, Billy XBT is in. So we got 27 players. If I win, top prize goes to second place. And this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. Freeform Episode 5, Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live on the other side of 9 a.m. Eastern. And it's Debo the Shark going left to right, taking out Tree Frog Nada and Zarvine. And early on, we're down to 25. Those Ray Ray fish have that snowstorm ability. It doesn't list it, or at least it didn't when I looked it up earlier. But it's there. Snowstorm. Genteri and Liquid Chiller out. We're down to 23. Well, helps if you hit enter. I didn't actually hit the button. Now the snowstorm. The delay in the forecast. Debo the Shark chomping through, takes out Billy XBT and Bulk the Bear. We're down to 21. Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Those Ray, those Rudolph-style fish. A snowstorm. Meanwhile, Depth Charge takes out Four Slayer and Prince Paradox. Down to 19. Big Worm with a Hook. Cheshireski and Griebnick both eliminated. We're down to 17. Again, Big Worm with a Hook. Flower and Lexi Lex eliminated. Down to 15. Depth Charge. That gets popped there by that super spin from Going Tonto. Pink Felicia going left to right, just below that midpoint line. Took out Crypto Gamer and Jess Tony. That flare command from Bonnie T and or the snowstorm from Chucky, one of those two. Send it back in that opposite direction, but damage done as Pink Felicia cutting through, taking out Nadu 6 and Chucky. We're down to 11. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. There's the hook from Big Worm. Bopped right there. Big Worm got sent back in the other direction. The fish are fighting back. And now it's Big Worm, that hook. Takes out to board JS. We're down to 10. So the remaining players got a top 10 finish. Getting some leaderboard points for that monthly competition. But who's going to be the winner? He's a snowstorm. A new forecast. Cannonball. There goes Random King. That snowstorm sent the cannonball back in the other direction, but damage done before then. And we're down to 9. Flare Command. Going Tonto, Fonny T, and My Fish. All eliminated. We're down to a half dozen. Cannonball. It's going to be up top and miss everybody. Unmodded with that Lambo, making it rain. Depth charge. That blinking red there above the Twitchy Tide sign on the left. Gonna get Jeff 0079. Chain reaction takes out Loire. We're down to 4. Canvas, Unmodded, Pennybags Jr., and Rock Metal. The last 4. That flare command from Canvas. Front of the depth charge. Unmodded passes by Canvas. Tough break there on the bounce. Went right back to it. That time it went off. So we're down to 3. Pennybags Jr., Rock Metal, Unmodded. The last 3. Pennybags Jr. taken out there by Pink Felicia. What, says Canvas? Yeah, that was a weird bounce. Way it goes to this game. Something that flare on. I can't explain it. Rock Metal and Unmodded. Rock Metal gets hit by that cannonball's going to do it. Unmodded gets the victory in game number 12 of the broadcast. All right, so congratulations to Unmodded, along with that Warsaken Foil Prime card and the item from the NashvilleLou collection. You get an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday and next week. Have another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway to start things off for my leg of Tides Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. You don't have to be present to win. You've already earned your spot, thanks to winning here on Freeform. All right, so congratulations to Unmodded on the win, and of course the top 10 finishers. Random King on up, including me, getting some leaderboard points. But ultimately, Unmodded with the win. Back open for our next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play in chat. Nearly 3 hours in, it just doesn't feel like it. Although I can't go forever and a day with this, since I do have business obligations to get to later in the morning. We got business right here going on with Twitchy Tides Freeform. The lobby's open with exclamation point play to get in for this next game. And we'll have that here in a few minutes. NashvilleLou Live. Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. Stay tuned. Back on headset. There we go. OBS Studio to cooperate with me there. Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. We've got 23 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in now, you can do so, but be snappy about it. Exclamation point play will get you in. Use the Ray. Reindeer-looking fish. Alright, let's take the overlay down. Go through the list of participants and we'll get this next game going. For the winner, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. Plus, you'll get an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week, Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Have another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. For the top 10 finishers, you'll be getting leaderboard points at monthly competition in Twitchy Tides. You'll try to get those top 25 finishes, or top 75. like what I had last month. I've got that Ray in there. You see others as well. They're exclusive items. It makes it well worth your while to play as much as you can. And again, the auto run games will be a lot of fun. You can get some great prizes, but they don't count towards the leaderboard. These games do. Which is how we got 26 people in here when out of nowhere I've got a stream on a Thursday morning. Just out of nowhere. Testing out this format. It works practically any time slot. Around the clock, people are looking to play. We got 27 in. Let's get to this list and we'll get to it. We got Jeff 0079, Loire, Tree Frog Nada, Four Slayer, Jess Tony, Zach Bonifer, Taryn Lore, Chucky, Unmata, Canvas, Jin Terry, Flower, DeBoer JS, Rising Dragons, Zarvine, Nashja, Lexi Lex, Boca Twitcher, Prince Paradox, Fonny T, me, NashvilleLou with Ray, Reindeer Stylefish, Random King, Azile, RCP ADG, Connie, Jungle Banano, Nado6, Flantality. That's 28 players. So top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition, that monthly leaderboard battle. If I happen to win, prize for first place goes to second. Crypto Gamer is in to give us 29 players. And this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. Spook Command had a shaking right away. Now the Cannonball cutting through. Knocks out Flower, Genteri, and RCP ADG. So we're down to 26. Big Worm with a hook. There goes Four Slayer and Nadu6. Down to 24. Cannonball. There goes Chucky, Tree Frog Nada, and Lexi Lex. Down to 21. Let's see if I can do the snowstorm. There we go. Cannonball cutting through, took out Nashja and Prince Paradox before being sent in the other direction. Down to 18. And it's Debo the Shark, going left to right. Lower mid, taking out Canvas. Taking out Coney to get us down to 16. Depth charge. Bonnie T and Jungle Banana eliminated. More than half the field is out. We're down to 14. Cannonball, Taryn Lore, Unmata, and Flantality all eliminated. Down to 11. Another snowstorm. Big Worm, that hook, takes out Crypto Gamer. We're down to 10. So the remaining fish will all have leaderboard points earned thanks to this game. But who's going to be the winner? Here comes Pink Felicia, taking out Loire and Mocha Twitcher. So we're down to 8. Pink Felicia going left to right, taking out Rising Dragons and Zach Bonifer. Down to 6. Cannonball. There goes Jess Tony and DeBoer JS. So we're down to 4. Random King, Jeff 0079, Azile, and me, NashvilleLou. That's the last 4. See if I can do another snowstorm. Depth charge. Jeff is eliminated, so we're down to 3. Big Worm with a hook takes out Random King and Azile. Some sus behavior here. I get the victory. Game number 13. So after all those games last week, I didn't win a single one. Here we are, the 13th game of the broadcast. This is my 3rd win of the broadcast. Getting my wins back, as it were. But as noted earlier, when that happens in this game, prize goes to 2nd place. So, Azile, congratulations. You get that Warsaken Foil Prime card. You get the promotional item from the NashvilleLou collection. You get an entry into that giveaway we're going to have, that drawing for Faded Matsuda. Faded Matsuda pack drawing Tuesday, Tides Tuesday. So we'll open the show 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. So again, I'll be getting the prize, and prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and they'll be sent from my fulfillment wallet on Wax. Which is great because you can look up the word fulfillments with an S on the end, and you can see the prizes that were sent out, when they were sent out, you can see they went to the right people. It's great. You get that total transparency and thus total accountability when it comes to that. So lore on up, you're looking at leaderboard points, the top 10 finish. I got first, the prize goes to Azile. Now we're back open for game number 14 of the broadcast with exclamation point play in chat. Exclamation point play to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. More than 3 hours into this broadcast. It just doesn't feel like it. I mean, it's, you blink and time flies, which is a wonderful thing when you're having fun. And you've got the time to use. Now you've only got 15 minutes and that's it. But sometimes that's all you can do, just get in for a game. Already got 9 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. We'll have here in a few minutes. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here. NashvilleLou Live. This is Twitchy Tide's Freeform, episode number 5. We've got 24 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in, you can do so by typing !play in chat and then hitting enter. It's an important part. Make sure if the game might double check to be sure you're not some sort of a bot, not a script. Actual real person there, so I may have you verify. Even checks me sometimes. Saying, NashvilleLou, huh? Kind of sus. But it automatically checks a certain number of people, which is good. Keeps the real people in here playing and earning, and keeps those that would break the rules at bay. At least that's the hope. So I'll get in as well with !play and that Ray, that new reindeer-looking fish. With the Rudolph-style red nose. We've got 28 players in. Let's take this overlay down and run through the list of participants here. We hit 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. We've got 29 in. Let's get to the list. We've got Canvas, Parrots, Chucky, Going Tonto, Taryn Lore, Jeff 0079, Azile, DeBoer.js, Crypto Gamer, Zarveen, Flower, Loire, Jess Tony, Tree Frog Nada, Dan Asker, Zach Bonifer, Silent One, Tony, Boar Slayer, Jungle Banano, Unmada, Naznara, Prince Paradox, Nashja 90, Not06, me, NashvilleLou with Ray, that reindeer-themed fish. From there, Fawny T, RCPADG, Liquid Chill, Mocha Twitcher, Lexi Lex, Autumn's Toys, 32 players. So for the top 10, you're getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. For the winner, prize is a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection to give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. In addition, the winner will receive an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday and next week, just like we did on Tuesday this week, with Twitchy Tides and Tides Tuesday. We're giving away Faded Monsuda. So Faded Monsuda drawing, that pack giveaway, the only way to get in on it is to win here on Freeform. So we've got 32 players in if I happen to win, which has happened 3 times. After not having it all last week, I won 3 of these. Go figure. But if I happen to win again, a prize goes to second place. 32 players, and this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. Game number 14 of the broadcast. A game with 32. The warning about Big Worm with a hook, but that got scared off. Some of these fish have some very powerful defensive maneuvers. Special moves that be used. Meanwhile, it's Pink Felicia. Was going right to left on that bottom line, but back across. Damage done, though, taking out Nashja and Zarveen. We're down to 30. Pink Felicia. Up top going left to right. Taking out Dan Asker and Jeff 0079. We have most of the enemies capped at 2 kills per crossing. A cannonball will do 3, but others have set at 2. Meanwhile, it's Big Worm with a hook that takes out DeBoer.js and Taryn Lore. We're down to 26. A candy cannon being set off there. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season for Pink Felicia to tear through, taking out RCPADG and Jess Tony. So we're down to 24. See if I can make a snowstorm happen with my Ray. Meanwhile, it's a depth charge up top. Liquid Chill is eliminated, down to 23. Depth charge. That got paused for a second, but it's still dangerous, and it takes out Mocha, Twitcher, and Unmada, and we're down to 21. It's Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 5, Cannonball. That Cannonball tore through. Bonnie T, Chucky, and Four Slayer all eliminated. Down to 18. Wrecked, says Chucky. Meanwhile, two more got wrecked right there. Zach Bonifer and Azile both eliminated by that depth charge. Half the field is out. We're down to 16. Cannonball going low. Autumn's Toys, Nadu 6, and Crypto Gamer are out, and we're down to 13. See if I can make it snow again. There's Big Worm with a hook. Canvas and Naznara eliminated. I'm making it snow. We're down to 11. Snowing underwater. Deal with it. A Parrot's got a snowstorm going on, and it's Pink Felicia up top, taking out Prince Paradox and Lexi Lex. At least Lexi got a top 10 finish out of it, so I mean, a little bit for leaderboard points. We're down to 9. The better the finish, the more leaderboard points you get. Big Worm with a hook takes out Loire and Connie. We're down to 7. Depth charge. There goes Flower. We're down to 6. Keep snowstorming it up. Winter weather advisory. That saved me right there with that Big Worm. That hook. It got Tree Frog Nada down to 5. Here comes Debo the Shark. We get Jungle Banano. We're into that snowstorm from Parrot. Kind of flummoxed. Finally leaving stage left. So Jungle's out. We're down to 4. It's Silent One. Going Tonto. Parrot. And me, NashvilleLou. That Ray got 2 of the 4 left of Ray Rays, although mine is out, so it's Going Tonto. Also eliminated. We're down to 2. It's Parrot and Silent One, the last 2. There's the hook. Big Worm. Can Parrot get past it? Nope, that's going to do it. Congratulations. Silent 138 gets the victory here. Game number 14 of the broadcast. Silent 138 with a win. Of course, those top 10 finishers, so Lexi Lex on up, getting some leaderboard points with those top 10 finishes, including me at 4. But ultimately, at the 1 spot, it's Silent One. Silent 138 gets the win. Game number 14 of the broadcast. More. The fans demand it. Exclamation point play back open for our next Twitchy Tides game here on Freeform. A little calendar thing that I've got new for this broadcast, trying out here. In case somebody's just joining in while I'm off headset. They wonder how long it's been waiting here. Well, this gives you pretty good approximation, at least from the time that I started it. All right, so we got a half dozen people in already for this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides. Freeform episode number 5 with NashvilleLou Live. We got 19 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, you can do so, but you'll be quick about it. Type !play in chat. So I'll do here. I've been using the new Ray. Got some new Christmas-themed fish in the mix. Some nice rewards for people that in November either finish top 25, and apparently those are still to debut very soon, I imagine. But not quite in the game yet, but the Ray in there, that Rudolph kind of theme. And there's a Santa hat one as well for those in that 76 to 150 range. And it's not going to get any easier. Month after month, more and more people start playing this game, getting those high finishes and those exclusive, those very nice prizes. Ample incentive and opportunity as well for people to play, to stream, and to enjoy this wonderful game of Twitchy Tides. We got 22 in. Let's bring this overlay down. So for this next game of Twitchy Tides, top 10 finishers will be getting leaderboard points for that monthly competition. One that exclusive fish that's going to come for this month for those high finishes. But in addition to that, for the winner, there'll be a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. I'll work on wax give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. In addition, the winner of this next game will be entered into a drawing on Tuesday night, just like we did this past Tuesday, with Faded Monsuda. Got some Faded Monsuda packs given to me personally by Sensei Bullrock. Gave some away this past Tuesday. More fun with that coming up Tuesday and next week. But the only way to get in for that drawing is to win here on Freeform, or finish second on a game where I win, which didn't happen at all last week, and law of averages kind of tilted back in my direction here for this broadcast. I had 3 wins in 14 games, but we got 22 players in the mix for this one. So let's go through the list of participants. We'll get to this next game at Twitchy Tides, game number 15 of the broadcast. So right now we've got Jess Tony, Notorious Ninja, Shin Terry, Random King, Zach Bonifer, 4JS, Chucky, Unmada, Tree Frog Nada, Liquid Chill, Billy XBT, Canvas, Autumn's Toys, Nadu6, Bonnie T, Zarvine, Flower, Crypto Gamer, Prince Paradox, Boar Slayer, Azile, Jeff 0079, Lexi Lex, and me, NashvilleLou with Ray Ray. That Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer looking fish there. And that was for a top 75 finish for November. We got 24 players in. If I win, the prize goes to second place. Of course, players looking for top 10 finishes and leaderboard points as well. All right, 24 players in this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball right away, doing a lot of damage. Flower, Zarvine, and Tree Frog Nada all eliminated. Now it's Pink Felicia. Going right to left. Bottom part of the screen, taking out Notorious Ninja, along with Billy XBT. Down to 19. Pink Felicia takes out Genteri. Takes out Jeff 0079. Down to 17. Chucky and that Ray Ray with a snowstorm. And it's Debo the Shark. Debo eliminates Fawny T. And Liquid Chill. We're down to 15. We'll start another snowstorm there with that Ray Ray. Now it's Debo. It's Debo the Shark going left to right up top. Azile and Autumn's Toys eliminated. And we're down to 13. This is Twitchy Tides, Freeform episode number 5, here on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia eliminates Prince Paradox and 4 Slayer. We're down to 11. Depth Charge, and there goes Lexi Lex. Canvas, DeBoer.js, we're down to 8. So the remaining players all be getting leaderboard points. But who will be the winner? Cannonball takes out Unmada, Crypto Gamer, and Zach Bonifer, and we're down to 5. See if I can make it snow again real fast. There we go, a snowstorm. Depth Charge. A Depth Charge eliminates Chucky. We're down to 4. Random King, Jess Tony, Nadu6, and me, NashvilleLou. Pink Felicia up top, going right to left. There goes Nadu6, there goes Random King. We're down to 2. Jess Tony and me. So Jess Tony's going to get the prize. But who will be the winner? Big worm with a hook. Jess Tony manages to get past it. Might be a more difficult path here for my Ray Ray to get underneath it. I don't think there's room. And there's not. That's going to do it. Congratulations. Jess Tony 19. Second win of the broadcast. Congratulations here in game number 15. Jess Tony 19, who also won in game number 10. So a pair of victories. So that means a second entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week. Another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. So that should be something to look forward to. Of course, the top 10 finishers all get... The better the finish, the more they got. But as far as those leaderboard points for the monthly competition, from Lexi Lex on up. And ultimately, Jess Tony 19 gets the win. Game number 15 of the broadcast. We're past the 3.5 hour mark, and I say more, just like the people. They demand it. Exclamation mark play gets you in for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You see what happens here? I open that lobby up and boom. People are ready to get in. Ready to confirm their spot for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Be sure that you actually do get in. Because it does check some people to be sure that it's real people here ready to play, not a script or a robot or something of that ilk. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here. NashvilleLou live. It's distracted there. Got a neighbor next door apparently getting some sort of a delivery from Lowe's. This loud truck outside. What's going on? Oh, delivery. All right, we've got 24 players in for this next game of Twitchy Tides here on Freeform, Episode 5. We hit 10 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. This is the fun new game Twitchy Tides. Freeform, the name of the show. And by its very name, give you an idea. The concept of it, pretty straightforward. Just trying some different things with Twitchy Tides, finding what works, or maybe doesn't as much, and what people really enjoy. Trying some things. We have the lobby countdown. A lot of people know how long it's been since the lobby opened. We've got 25 people in for this next game. Let's bring that overlay down. I'll join with exclamation mark play. If you haven't gotten in yet, last chance to do so for this game. Got some of the new Christmas themed stuff, those exclusive prizes. Make sure to type exclamation OK. I gotta make sure it's really me. Not a fake new NashvilleLou in there. So 26 players lined up for this next game. Top 10 finishers will get points for that monthly competition. You want a top 25 finish, or a top 75, or a top 150. That's how you do it. Auto run games are a lot of fun. You can win some nice prizes that way, but if you want to get leaderboard points, this is the way to do it. As real and as live as it gets. So let's get 28 in there. And the ringing bell, let me pull this overlay down. Mr. Merlino, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Had the browser source pulled up on top of my screen. Like, scrambling to get to it. So, Mr. Merlino, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. This is NashvilleLou Live. Got 29 in. Let's go ahead and get to this list of participants. Got Chucky, Four Slayer, Notorious Ninja, Jess Tony, Plantality, Flower, Jeff 0079, Lexi Lex, Zarveen, Zach Bonifer, Azile, Autumn's Toys, Billy XBT, Nadu 6, War, Unmada, Viper Czar, Tree Frog Nada, Parrot, Looney Boons, hello, Naznara, Ginteri, Crypto Gamer, Dan Asker, Zaroba, Silent One, me, NashvilleLou with a Ray Ray, that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer looking fish, Canvas, and Rabbit Larry, hello Rabbit Larry, in the mix as well. So we've got 29 players in for this next game. Top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. For the winner, it's a Warsake and Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection to give you a boost, and the fun new game, Meta Battler. Terran Lore is in to give us 30 players. In addition, the winner be entered into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday and next week, Tides Tuesday. It's an all-day event. My leg of it starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. That's where we're going to do the drawing just like we did this past Tuesday. Those Faded Matsuda packs that Sensei Bullrog generously donated to me to give away here on stream. We had some of that for this past Tuesday, more this upcoming Tuesday. We got 30 people in. If I win, prize goes to second place. Bulk the Bear gives us 31. Liquid Chill makes it 32. I tell you, people come out of the woodwork for these Twitchy Tides games, and rightly so. They're fun. 32 players, and this one starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, Tides Tuesday. So much fun this past Tuesday. Coming up again next week. Silent One, Autumn's Toys eliminated. Also got tentative plans for tomorrow, so Friday. Maybe following Rabbit Larry, depending on what the schedule allows for, but some Warsake and Blitz. And we'll have some Twitchy Tides as well with that. Really, I mix Twitchy Tides with anything I stream. It works out better that way every time. Big Worm with a Hook. Notorious Ninja and Zarveen are out to go with Autumn's Toys and Silent One. We started with 32, we're down to 28. Big Worm with a Hook. And there goes Liquid Chill. Down to 27. Depth Charge. Liquid Chill out. Tree Frog Nada out. We're down to 26. Let's see if I can do another Snowstorm command. My Ray Ray. Meanwhile, it's Pink Felicia going right to left, taking out Nadu 6 and Bulk the Bear. The 24. There's that snowstorm. Cannonball coming through, takes out Parrot, Looney Boons, and Jess Tony. So we're down to 21. There's the hook from Big Worm. Lexi Lex and Unmada are out, and we're down to 18. Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia took out Nazdar, then got sent back in the other direction. Waiting for that next enemy to strike. The opponents had to regroup. Cannonball. Cannonball came through with authority. Chucky, Genteri, and Canvas all eliminated. More than half the field is out. We're down to 14. And it's Pink Felicia taking out Jeff 0079 and War. Down to a dozen. Depth charge. Dan Asker and Zach Bonifer out. So for the last 10 leaderboard points, got that lined up. But who's going to be the winner? I'll bring another snowstorm out there with my Ray. Zaroba eliminated by that cannonball. Me just playing around with the snow actually worked out for me. Deflected the cannonball back in the other direction. Cannonball up top. This time I was not so fortunate. It got taken out down to 8. Big Worm with a hook. Flantality and Terran Lore both eliminated. Down to 6. Depth charge. That ominous blinking red, and there goes Flower. And we're down to 5. Debo. It's Debo the Shark up top, going right to left. Debo's going to get Rabbit Larry. We're down to 4. Crypto Gamer, Billy XBT, Viper Czar, Azile, the final 4. Pink Felicia, going right to left, takes out Crypto Gamer, takes out Billy XBT, and we're down to 2. Viper Czar and Azile, the final 2 in this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live. And it's a depth charge out of nowhere that takes out Azile, so congratulations, Viper Czar gets the victory. Game number 16 of the broadcast. So for the top 10 finishers, we're Zaroba on up. Be some leaderboard points for the top 10 finish. The higher the finish, the more points you get. Viper Czar with the victory. It's an entry into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week. Give it away. Faded Monsuda. That's how we're going to start things off with my leg of Tides Tuesday with Twitchy Tides. 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. That's next week here on NashvilleLou Live. Back open for the next game. Game number 17. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get in for our next Twitchy Tides game. Again, these winners. For every win, that's an entry into that Faded Monsuda giveaway. See up in that top right corner there. Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Tides Tuesday, something that Las Vegas Ape organizes, does a great job with that. It's an all-day event. My portion of it begins at 10 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday next week. You don't have to be present to win. You'll have already earned it here by winning on NashvilleLou Live in Freeform. We got 13 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list with !play in chat. This is Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5, NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Having so much fun as usual here with Twitchy Tides. We've got 25 players in for this next game. If you want to make that 26, if you want it. You can get in now, but you need to be quick about it with exclamation mark play in chat. I'll do the same, and I'll go with the Ray Ray again, that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer looking fish. We got 27 in the mix. I'll take the overlay down. Let's run through the list of competitors here. Number top 10 finishes mean leaderboard points. And for the winner, prize is a Warsaken foil prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler, plus an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday next week at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC. Tides Tuesday when my leg of it begins. Have a Faded Monsuda. Have one of those drawings, Faded Monsuda giveaway. Many thanks to Sensei Bullrog for providing those promotional and very much in-demand Faded Monsuda packs for me to give away. So I have more of those. The only way to get in that drawing, though, is to win here on Freeform. So 27 players in. Let's go through the list, and we'll get to this next game. We got Billy XBT, Jeff 0079, Flower, Rabbit Larry, Jess Tony, Nadu6, Azile, Loire, Random King, Chucky, Bonnie T, Canvas, Parrot, Zach Bonifer, Genteri, Autumn's Toys, Unmata, Notorious Ninja, Master A's, hello, Zeroba, Tree Frog Nada, Glantality, Rock Metal, Zarveen, me, NashvilleLou, that Ray Ray, that reindeer-themed fish. Also, Silent One, Crypto Gamer. That gives us 27 players. For top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. If I happen to win, that first place prize goes to second. $28 Lexi Lex is in. Four Slayer will get that confirmation as well to give us 29. All right, so 29 players. If I win, the prize goes to second place. And this next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. We start with 29. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, Pink Felicia doing damage, taking out Zach Bonifer and Notorious Ninja. Felicia's getting bounced around a bit, but she already did her maximum damage. I've got her capped 2 kills through pass through every time across the board. And that's the case for everybody there except for the Cannonball, which gets 3. Been testing out some different approaches as far as that goes with the opponents. Meanwhile, no test needed there with Debo the Shark. Those sharp teeth. Take out Canvas. Take out my fish as well, so we're down to 25. Big Worm of the Hook. There goes Zarveen and Zeroba. Depth Charge. Takes out Nadu6, takes out Lexi Lex. And we're down to 21. Big Worm, that hook. Tree Frog Nada and Genteri both eliminated. Down to 19. Again, the hook, Big Worm, Master A's, and Fonny T taken out. Down to 17. Cannonball, Billy XBT, 4 Slayer, Silent One, all eliminated. More than half the field is out. Down to 14. Cannonball, Loire, Chucky, Rock Metal, all eliminated. Down to 11. We were at 14. Quickly enough, down to 11. Cannonball, Crypto Gamer, and Azile taken out. Down to 9. So these remaining fish, they got a top 10 finish locked up. The battle for first continues. Jeff 0079, Random King, Unmata, all eliminated. Down to 6. It's Pink Felicia up top. Kapow! Plantality of that boost command. bopped Pink Felicia on the spot. But there's a depth charge. And that takes out Flayantality. We're down to 5. It's Twitchy Tide's Freeform here on NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. There goes Rabbit Larry. There goes Flower. We're down to 3. Jess, Tony, Autumn's Toys, and Parrots. The last 3. Big Worm with the hook takes out Jess, Tony. We're down to 2. Parrots and Autumn's Toys. Here comes Debo the Shark. Autumn's Toys heading right that way. That's going to do it. Autumn's Toys eliminated, and Parrot 314 gets the victory here in game number 17 of the broadcast. That's Parrot's first win of the day. Along with that first place prize, that includes an entry into the drawing Tuesday and next week. Tides Tuesday will be giving away more Faded Monsuda. The only way to get in that drawing to be in the mix is to win here on Freeform. So Azile on up. That's a top 10 finish. You'll be getting some leaderboard points as a result of that. But ultimately, Parrot 314 gets the win. Back open game number 18 of the broadcast. Exclamation mark play to get in this next Twitchy Tides game. All right, so we've got 6 and counting. And for that next Twitchy Tides game, if you want to get in, all you have to do is type exclamation point play in chat. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. This is Twitchy Tide's Freeform, episode number 5. We've got 27 players lined up for this next Twitchy Tides game. Now, if you're brand new to this, you stumbled in during the break, you find it, say, what is this, Lou? I've never heard of this. It's Twitchy Tides. It is incredible fun to play and to live stream this game. It's very helpful if you have a wax wallet. You can have different fish and switch them out, but you don't need to have one to play. The game will assign you one, even if you don't have a wax wallet. Just exclamation point play, and chat will get you in if you want to play for fun. Most of you are here because you want those leaderboard points. You know what I'm talking about when I say those top 10 finishers. I see a lot of you have those fish that you got from being a top 25 or a top 75 or a top 150. You've earned it. You know what's up, and more people are getting savvy to it, getting smartened up, as it were. Let's take this overlay down. I'll join as well to get us to 29. Got the new Christmas seasonal themed fish in the mix, and that includes Ray Ray. Definitely a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer type feel there with Ray Ray. So 29 players in. Let's run through the list of participants. If you want to get in, you can do so, but you need to be quick about it. Exclamation point play in chat. Just type exclamation mark play. If you're watching on Kick, hello and welcome. Letting everybody watching there as well, but if you want to play or chat, you have to do that here on Twitch. Some people prefer to watch on Kick, and to that I say, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. We got 30 players. Let's go through this list like it's the Royal Rumble. Then we'll get to it. We got Silent One, Notorious Ninja, Rabbit Larry, Flower, Zach Bonifer, Jess Tony, Chucky, Nashja, Prince Paradox, Campus, Jungle Banana, Jeff 0079, Crypto Gamer, Anmata, Tree Frog Nada, Loire, Flantality, Random King, Master A's, Nadu6, Liquid Chill, Rock Metal, Parrots, Zarvine, Lexilex, Zaroba, Four Slayer, Viper Czar, Azile, and me, NashvilleLou, with a Ray Ray. That reindeer looking fish right there. So the top 10 finishers, you're getting leaderboard points. Help you out in that monthly competition. It's not going to get any less fierce. It's not getting any easier. Of course, for the winner, Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. Plus, an entry into that drawing Tuesday next week on Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Got that Faded Monsuda pack giveaway we're going to have, that drawing. Many thanks again to Sensei Bullrog for donating some of those Faded Monsuda packs to give away here on stream. Had a lot of fun with that this past Tuesday. We're back at it Tuesday next week with Tides Tuesday. So 30 participants are in for this game. If I win, prize goes to second place. Game number 18 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides, Freeform Episode 5, NashvilleLou Live. Snowstorm Chucky with that Ray. On the lookout for a cannonball that no-showed. I've got run off very quickly, one or the other. Special thanks to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio, who makes much of the great background music I use here on NashvilleLou Live. The opponents will show up at some point. These powerful commands from the fish have just been run off. Pink Felicia said it's enough of that. Pink Felicia cutting through, taking out Liquid Chill and Silent One. We're down to 28. Got the opponents capped at 2 kills per pass through, with the exception of the cannonball, I should say, which said to take out 3 maximum. Debo the Shark, takes out Lexi Lex, takes out my fish, and we're down to 26. Our players looking for a top 10 finish for those leaderboard points. Pink Felicia going right to left down Broadway. Took out 4 Slayer and Flantality, and we're down to 24. And it's Debo the Shark up top, going right to left. Taking out Nadu 6 and Flower. Down to 22. More than 4 hours into this broadcast, having a blast. Big Worm with a hook. So Jeff is out, Canvas is out. We're down to 20. Going right to left, Pink Felicia. Pink Felicia taking out Loire and taking out Rock Metal. Down to 18. Pink Felicia again. Parrot 314 and Jess Tony, both eliminated. Felicia finally sent back in the other direction, but damage done. Down to 16. Now it's Debo the Shark. Going left to right, ground level. Taking out Zarvine, taking out Random King. More than half the field is out. We're down to 14 remaining. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. Right there, Depth Charge takes out Chucky and Zeroba. Down to a dozen. Pink Felicia eliminates Nastia and Master A's. We're down to 10, so the final 10 fish. You've got a top 10 finish. You've got some leaderboard points coming your way. But who's going to be the winner? Hello, Hussein. Greetings and welcome. Cannonball. Cannonball takes out Rabbit Larry, Zach Bonifer, and Crypto Gamer. We're down to 7. Twitchy Tides, NashvilleLou Live, Depth Charge. Viper Czar eliminated. We're down to 6. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides. And it's Big Worm with that hook. See it there in the middle of the screen. Takes out Prince Paradox and catches Jungle Banana up on the way out. We're down to 4. Unmada, Notorious Ninja, Azile, Tree Frog Nada, the last 4. And it's Debo the Shark. Going down the middle right to left. Tree Frog Nada gets chopped. We're down to 3. Azile, Notorious Ninja, and Unmada. Who will be the winner? Depth Charge on the floor, or close to it. Just to the right of that center part of the screen. Azile hits that Depth Charge, gets eliminated. We're down to 2. It's Notorious Ninja and Unmada, the last 2. Who will be the winner? Depth Charge up top. Not a lot of space there for Notorious Ninja, who gets boom taken out. It's Unmada getting the victory. game number 18 of the broadcast. So Unmata gets a second win of the broadcast. So congratulations, Unmata, with the victory in game number 18. And congratulations as well to the top 10 finishers from Rabbit Larry on up. You'll get a boost to those monthly leaderboard points. The better you finish, the more you get. Unmata gets the victory here in game number 18. Back for more. Game number 19. Open now. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get in for our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast here on Twitchy Tides Freeform, Episode 5. Here on NashvilleLou Live. Twitchy Tides Freeform. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back on headset with you here on NashvilleLou Live. It's Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. We'll get game number 19 of the broadcast started here in just a couple of moments. If you want to get in for this next game, you need to do so promptly by typing !play in chat and then hitting enter. In this case, I'll use the 5 spot where I've got the new Ray. I've got to confirm my entry. Make sure it's really me. No fake Lou Pickneys in here, please. There we go. 29. Let me take this overlay down. So remember, you're looking for a top 10 finish here to get points for that monthly leaderboard. Trying to finish top 150 or top 75, or if you can manage a top 25. Those are the 3 ranges there. And the more people that learn about this game, the more people wanting to play this game, the same 25, 75, 150 will be there. So it's going to be more and more difficult to get those spots. It's going to drive demand. It's going to drive people to want to play and stream even more. And it's already in big demand here. This game is a hit. There's no two ways about it. It's the best thing to ever happen as far as the combination goes between the world of Wax Gaming and the world of Twitch live streaming. This inexplicable gulf that was there for years, finally getting crossed here and doing so in fine fashion with Twitchy Tides. So we got 33 players in, my goodness. So it's !play if you want to get in. I'm going to go through the list of participants and we'll get to it. Got Prince Paradox, Four Slayer, Billy XBT, Unmada, Autumn's Toys, Rabbit Larry, Flower, Hussein Muhammad, Lexi Lex, Notorious Ninja, Chucky, Zach Bonifer, Panda Chan, hello, Bulk the Bear, Canvas, Bonnie T, Random King, Parrot, Azile, Liquid Chill, Nado6, Zaroba, Crypto Gamer, Silent One, Loire, Zarveen, Plantality, Misty Rios, Jeff 0079, Gravenik, Tree Frog Nada, me, NashvilleLou, finally my Druja. So 33 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you get a top 10 finish, you're getting leaderboard points. If you win, you get an item from the NashvilleLou collection, give you a boost in Meta Battler, plus a Warsaken foil prime card. Plus, you'll get an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday of next week, Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, for that Faded Monsuda pack. The drawing, the only way to get in on that is to win here on Freeform. So 33 players. If I happen to win, which has actually happened a few times here this morning, 3, in fact, in the first 18. The law of averages had to catch up eventually, and it did. But so in the event that it keeps catching up here and I win again, then the prize goes to second place. 33 players. This game starts now. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Freeform episode 5. Depth charge up top. Takes out Nado6, takes out Griebnick, and we're down to 31. This is Twitchy Tides. That kapow there. That boost from Plantality, I think, knocked out a cannonball that was heading in. No stopping that depth charge. That eliminates Bulk the Bear and Flower. We're down to 29. Big Worm with a Hook takes out Hussein, takes out Random King, down to 27. Let's even do the Snowstorm command. There we go, a little bit of Snowstorm for my Ray. Meanwhile, it's Pink Felicia cutting through, taking out my Druja and Notorious Ninja. So we're down to 25. Cannonball knocked out Zaroba and Zach Bonifer. We're down to 22. Depth charge. There goes Jeff 0079 and Unmada down to 20. Now it's Pink Felicia going right to left, bottom part of the screen, Felicia. takes out Silent One and Liquid Chill. We're down to 18. Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Ground level going right to left. There goes Chucky. Debo got sent the other direction, but still potentially dangerous. Finally off screen. Down to 17. That can make it snow again. Rabbit Larry, Billy, XBT, and Flantality all eliminated. Down to 14. The Slime Command from Crypto Gamer. He's got a lot more yellow for a minute. And his big worm with a hook, Canvas hit it. That chain reaction took out my fish, and we're down to 12. The hook from Big Worm eliminates Lexi Lex, down to 11. Now it's Debo. Debo the Shark going right to left. Right down Broadway. Zarvine eliminated. Parrot with that snowstorm sent Debo in the other direction. So we're down to 10. The remaining fish, you've got a top 10 finish locked in, so that'll help you for the monthly leaderboard. But who'll be the winner? Now Debo the Shark. Lower part of the screen going left to right. Parrot gets chomped. Boar Slayer gets chomped. We're down to 8. Pink Felicia eliminates Panda Chan, eliminates Prince Paradox, and we're down to 6. Depth Charge takes out Autumn's Toys, and we're down to 5. It's Twitchy Tides. Freeform Episode 5. NashvilleLou live, and it's Pink Felicia coming in up top. Left to right takes out Crypto Gamer and Azile. So we're down to 3. Misty Rios, Loire, Tree Frog Nana, the last 3. Cannonball. That eliminates Tree Frog Nana. We're down to 2. Loire 0013 and Misty Rios, the last 2. Depth Charge. You see it there. Misty in a tough spot in that corner. Can't get past it. That's going to do it. Congratulations. Loire 0013 gets the victory. That's the 3rd victory out of 19 games in this broadcast for Loire. So congratulations on the win there. So that's 3 entries just for these games today that Loire has earned into that drawing we're going to have Tuesday of next week. Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. You don't have to be present to win. But if you want to find out live, you'll have that opportunity, just like everybody else who wins here on Freeform. If it falls when you can't make it, or you're asleep, or any other number of things, it'll be there on video demand later. So there's that. So Loire gets the victory. Let's look at the top 10 finishers, because those players will be already have earned, by the way of this finish, some additional leaderboard points for that monthly competition. Trying for a top 150, trying for a top 75, trying for that top 25. Ultimately, Loire 0013 got the win. Game number 19 of the broadcast. Back open for game number 20. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat. Get in this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. NashvilleLou live. Stay tuned. Back on headset with you here. It's NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides Freeform, episode number 5. We got 30 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, type !play in chat, then hit enter. That's an important part of it. So what I'll do here with !play, then the number 5. Remember, you can set your fish and your Twitchy team. 5 different fish, you can set numbers 1 through 5. And in the 5 spot today, I've got Ray, one of the newest. A reindeer-themed fish that I won thanks to being a top 75 finisher last month. Talk about those top 10 leaderboard finishes as far as those points go. Top 10 finish in a given game of Twitchy Tides, and not an autoplay. Those auto-run games, I should say, not autoplay. Auto-run games. People have a lot of fun with that, a lot of creativity, ways to make it fun and exciting, some nice prizes, but you won't get leaderboard points from them, at least the way it is now. But you will with this. We hit 11 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We got 32 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Let's take the overlay down. We run through the list of participants. Then we'll get things going with this next game. We got Panda Chan, Billy XBT, Rabbit Larry, Loire, Flower, Griebnick, Canvas, Autumn's Toys, Blantality, Chucky, Taryn Lore, Zach Bonifer, Nado6, Viper Czar, Parrot, Zarveen, Misty Rios, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, Bulk the Bear, Random King, Fawny T, Boar Slayer, Crypto Gamer, Tree Frog Nada, Silent One, Kersharsky, Lex, Azile, me, NashvilleLou, with that Ray, that reindeer-themed fish. Also, Jungle Banano and Unmada. Unmada with that Lambo there. We got 32 players in for this game. So top 10 finishers, you're getting a boost to those monthly leaderboard points. Winner gets a Warsaken Foil Prime card, plus an item from the NashvilleLou collection, my digital artwork on wax. It'll give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. Also, an entry into the drawing we're going to have Tuesday of next week on Tides Tuesday. Start the show off with it, 10 p.m. Eastern. Another Faded Monsuda pack giveaway. Many thanks again to Sensei Bullrog, who provided me with these Faded Monsuda packs to give away when the time is right. Definitely right. It was right this past Tuesday. A lot of enthusiasm about it then. A lot of excitement for next Tuesday as well. We got Liquid Chillin' to give us 33 players. If I win, which has happened 3 times already today, and probably enough. If we get a 4th out of it here, then prize goes to 2nd place. This next game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. 33 players. Twitchy Tides Freeform Episode 5. It's a cannonball that takes out Lex, Silent One, and Panda Chan. Right away, we're down to 30. Let's see if I can use the snowstorm command before I get taken out. Got Pink Felicia coming through. Parrot and Flower eliminated. Down to 28. There's the snowstorm. My Ray. Big Worm with a hook. My Ray. Finished up for this game. I'm out. We're down to 27. A depth charge. Takes out Misty Rios. Takes out Jungle Banano. Down to 25. Remember, players are looking for a top 10 finish. The higher the finish, the more they get as far as those points for that monthly leaderboard. Debo the Shark chomping through, takes out Crypto Gamer and Viper Czar. Down to 23. Big Worm with a hook. Bulk the Bear and Notorious Ninja are out. We're down to 21. Pink Felicia. One left to right. Eliminates 4 Slayer and Billy XBT. Cannonball. It strikes quickly and with authority. Eliminates Griebnick, Zarveen, and Random King. More than half the field is out. We're down to 16 players remaining. Cannonball takes out Fawny T, Liquid Chill, and over that far side, Terran Lore. We're down to 13. Got a boost, a ghost, a freeze, a break spin. You got the fish trying to fight back against the opponents. Snowstorm. That snowstorm's pretty fun. It was a nice surprise to find out about live on stream. Painful Asia cutting through. Chucky's out. Admata out as well. We're down to 11. Very close into that cut line for players earning leaderboard points for a top 10 finish. Cannonball eliminates Zach Bonifer, so we're down to 10. These 10 remaining fish, they'll be earning points for that monthly leaderboard battle, but who's going to be the winner? Cannonball. It takes out Azile, Flantality, and Canvas in that order. So we're down to 7. Debo. It's Debo the Shark. Upper mid. Takes out Rabbit Larry. Takes out Nadu 6, and we're down to 5. That Snowstorm sends Debo the other way, but the maximum kill of 2 already achieved, and so no further risk, at least on that pass through. Debo can show right back up, and then the risk is back. Speaking of which, Debo's back. Chomped away, taking out Loire. We're down to 4. Tree Frog Nada out as well. We're down to 3. Autumn's Toys, Chercharsky, and Hussein Muhammad, the last 3. The 2 of the last 3, and there are those Rays, those Rudolph-type fish. Cannonball came awfully close, but missed Autumn's Toys and Chercharsky, who are in there with Hussein Muhammad, the last 3. We began with 33. We're down to 3 in this Twitchy Tides game. Cannonball takes out Chercharsky, takes out Hussein. The Rays get dealt with, and it's Autumn's Toys getting the victory in this 20th game of the broadcast. So congrats to Autumn's Toys on the win. And that was the first win of the broadcast for Autumn's Toys. We have a bunch of different winners in here. And for the winners, of course, you get that Warsaken Foil Prime card. You're going to get that item from the NashvilleLou collection. Also going to get that entry to the drawing Tuesday next week. You don't have to be present to win. But if you want to find out live if you won, you can do so 10 p.m., maybe 2 p.m. somewhere else, but Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 0300 UTC, if that helps you. Middle of the night for some of you, but that's when it's going to be happening. You don't have to be present to win, but we're going to have that Faded Monsuda, a drawing, that pack giveaway. Had a lot of positive response for that last Tuesday, and so this upcoming Tuesday and next week, we'll get back with that. Autumn's Toys with the victory. Top 10 finishers, of course. Leaderboard points for Azile on up. And they add up over time. People are tenacious about this game. They'll play it at odd hours. They'll hunt you down, essentially. They'll find, oh, Lou streaming with Twitchy Tides. I'm going to find out what's going on. They will find you. If you stream on Twitch and you're struggling to grow your audience, you should take a look at Twitchy Tides. I would suggest you wouldn't regret it. It's a lot of fun. I have so much fun with this. Time just flies. I mean, it's almost a 5-hour broadcast here. Almost 5 hours. It doesn't feel like. I don't feel remotely close. And normally I'm feeling it by the end. Oh. But this is a bit easier as far as a format goes, at least for the way that I tend to do things. All right. Well, it looks like NFT Dealer is live, so we'll do a raid there in a moment. But first, let me do a SIG out and have a cut point for video on demand. Thanks, everybody, for taking the time to watch and to play. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. I love this. It's so much fun. But that's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.